Yo, yo, yo. How we're all doing? I'm not that late. 5 minutes this time. It's getting closer. It's getting closer, people. Can you all hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Woo! Yeah, 12 people in the house already. Wow. So, I'm on the lager. Lager tonight. How are we all doing? It's the weekend. It's exciting. Crummy Beard can hear me. Right, this is awesome. I've sent an invite to Paul's beer reviews. Let's see who's in the comments. So we've got Phil Smith. Must get home to my sofa quick. John's on soon. Can't be late. Silver Spur is calling. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course, some of you got your. Don't drink it all because we're going to do a live from the brewery next Friday. Afternoon, all. Hi, Michael. Hi, Phil. Another Phil. Lee W. Howdy doody, all. Fridays, I do. Indeed, Lee. It's Friday. Afternoon, guys. How's it going? What's starting to start me off? And you? I've got a Tisky. Drinking a Dipper by Wild Child, very nice. I've got 2 more Aussie beers in the fridge, but I didn't really want to. One's like a 10% Imperial Stout, so I didn't want to. I thought I might review them, and the other one's super sour. I think that's around the same sort of ABV. Chris is in. Who else we got in? We got Kev. How you doing, Kev? I think John has put the clock forward already. Funny guys. Crummy Beard turned up late thinking I'd be on time, right? Yeah, that's what it's like. Hello, Shark. How we doing, Sharky boy? The Haunted Coachman. Hello, mate. Welcome. I like the chairs sitting in. Yes, this was. I rescued this from going in a skip, so it's like it's not the real deal, if you know what I mean. It's not a proper Chesterfield, but it's all right. You know what I mean? It is leather, but I don't know. It might be pleather, but it looks cool and it's nice and comfy. Is that a Santa? Oh, hello, David Bartley. How you doing? Is that a Santa dub shirt? Yes, it is, and it's a type. I don't know actually. Which one is it? It's a bay window, so type 2. Dino, the old fart gamer, welcome. What beers do we need to keep from the sub box? Yeah, that's a good question. I'd keep just keep one of, because there's lots of duplicates. Just anything that's duplicate, just keep one of them. And that should do it. I think we're definitely going to do Silver Spur together. Definitely going to do Mount Helix together. Band a Car together would be a good one. And then we kind of leave the others up to you. Yeah, Roaring Fire, put the fire on. I hadn't started it all week. It has been quite cold today. It was chucking it down this morning. Absolutely chucking it down. Took the kids to school. And it's like a one-way system. So once you've walked in, you can't walk back out their gate. You've got to go all the way around school grounds. Kobe, what's up with you? No. Sorry, we're having Xbox battles here. I banned the kids for a week this week from constantly playing it because their personalities were declining. And then they're off for 2 weeks, so they're going to get more Xbox time than they need anyway. Yeah, so I went out and got absolutely soaked. And I mean, head to toe, absolutely wet through. So, currently drinking a Malamute post-review. I hope you liked it, Crummy Beard. It's very piney, isn't it? It's like full pine best. So on the fire today, we have a new type of thermalite that I've never used before, which is smokeless. And we're burning some biofuel, which is meant to be good. Like it's from waste material, so yeah, it's good. Oh dear, I've had a funny throat today. I don't know why. And yeah, bit Yeah, last night. So we had a takeaway last night as a treat, and I woke up in the middle of the night and I felt wretched, absolutely wretched. Goldrake, you're not old enough to drink. Put the beer back. I hope it's not one of your brothers again. Keeps drinking his brother's beer. So, whereabouts are we all? And what are we drinking? There's 28 people watching. Drop us a comment. Come and say hello. I somehow lost my smartwatch somewhere in this lounge today. Yeah, bizarre. Oh gosh, this beer's good. Crow Beer says, Michael at Osborne Coat, not giving too much away, but I approve. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's good beer, old Malamute. Norfolk, good old Norfolk. So, for those that don't know, I used to be very into the van scene. Not so much now, but I had a T4 and a T5. Never, I don't want any of the air cooled stuff, just or a Type 20, 25 or 35 or Type T3 or whatever you call it. East North Carolina, another IPA. What time is it there in North Carolina? How you doing? Sharkies, I'm drinking some water and munching on some celery with peanut butter. You need the water with the peanut butter, don't you, Mike? Right, why have you got a grumpy face on? What's wrong?
Just because I'm winning, Kobe's just leaving this controller.
Kobe. Right, so the battle is Kobe, like, he's the older brother, so he wants everything his way. So Micah wanted to play FIFA because he really likes football, but Kobe absolutely loves football. All he wants to do is play Minecraft, and that's it. So because he can't play Minecraft, he's got the ump. And now Micah's getting angry because Kobe's not really participating. It's just been annoying because you're winning. He's a bad loser as well. Both my sons are bad losers. They're actually bad winners as well, but there you go. So, back to the comments. Nottingham, oi oi. That's not that far from us. Southampton and drinking chocolate custard donut white sour. Ooh, that sounds good. Haunted Coachman, that sounds pretty epic. Gold tray, £63.50 worth I had last week. You're lucky you're not dead. Your brother must love you a lot if he let you drink that without bouncing you around the room. 12:43 p.m. Wow, it's a late one there, Jim. Wow. Near the chippy on the corner, said Kev. Bedfordshire, and I can't decide what beer to open. You know what? On a Friday after work, you just want a lager, just easy going lager, just something smashable. It doesn't have to be brilliant, just drinkable. Do you know what? I forgot. I can put your comments up. I'm having a bit of a moment, aren't I? Ta-da! I'm working 9 to 45. 9:45 in the morning. Hey, John. Nice to see you. Hope you had a wonderful week. Yeah, it's been all right, actually. We've done well this week. Got some orders in. One of the big wholesalers put an order in, so they're getting ready for the pubs to be opening, so that's pretty cool. And they ordered them, and then today they rang me and said we might need some more because we've already sold them. So that's pretty cool. FIFA wins, Minecraft is naff, said the Haunted Coachman. Did you hear that, Cobes? Haunted Coachman says FIFA wins, Minecraft is naff. It's a feat. Kobe says they just kick a ball around. Sorry. TFI Friday afternoon, Duncan. How are we, son? Happy Friday from Washington State. You, sir. Drinking coffee. Mr. Mitch. Wow, all the way from the capital. That's pretty cool. Wow, we've got so many Americans these days. I love it. It's so nice. We had the other day we had Finland, America, we had Australia, and somebody in South Africa. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm in the black country. I know the black. Brummyland. Hello, John. Saw you on Grego Live this morning. I was. No way. Have you come to say hello? Do you know? So Grego, I found him because So Travis. This is a long story, probably convoluted, but I'll explain it to you. So what happened was, our Aussie friend from the Stone Crow, called Travis, sent me some beer from Australia. I don't really review beers because I'm a brewery and I don't really like rating other people's beers because I don't want to. If I don't like it, I don't want to say, don't buy this beer, buy mine instead. So, but because it's Australian beer, I feel like I could be a little more honest. And actually, every one I've had are really, really good. So I started reviewing them. But when I was doing the reviews, I thought, I'll see if anybody else. And that's how I found Grego. And he just makes me laugh. He's really funny. So I woke up and then it pinged up because I'd subscribed to him that he was on. So I thought I'd say hello. So welcome. That's so cool. Phil's drinking Black Sheep Ale from Yorkshire. Nice, Phil. Nice to showing some Yorkshire love there. Oh, well, Sobieski, that's 3 points off your total of 5 points. Just saying, I made that up. Minecraft is a Ford. It's all about. Well, I'm not sure what you mean, but it's pretty. I think Minecraft's great for kids because you're building something and it's a bit more technical. FIFA is just, if you like football, it's a bit like I like doing racing games. Had a disaster today. My pedal broke, so I need new steering wheel and pedals, and they're brand new. Lord's Hoodie arrived today. Nice, Kev. But you need to send us a photo on Instagram. Go to lordsbrewing.com. Send me a photo. I'll show it. Cheers, all. Afternoon. Hey, Simo. How are we? Nice to see you, Simo. Minecraft all day long. FIFA is just the same game each year. Yeah, probably is. But it's for them. If you like football, you like football, don't you? Hey up, Simo. Somebody's getting a yellow card at the moment. Also from Southampton, drinking Go Ship. Got off work about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, a bit like me. Simo Subs Beer reviews. Oi. I've already hit the like. Hit the like button, people. Let's see if we can get a squillion people in here. I want a squillion. I don't know how much a squillion is, but that'd be awesome. So if you hit the like button, it just tells people there's a live feed that you might be mildly interested in. Hello there from Northern Ireland. Welcome, Northern Ireland. Nice to have you in the house. Nice to see you, Stephen. I'm drinking New London Pride. The recipe has changed, but it's still good. See, you know what? The London Pride, I didn't know it was new recipe because we went through this, didn't we? And I found an old pub clip, and the London Pride was that ABV. So I don't know. It's all very technical. Simo, what do you think to Brewdog, John? Right. I've never been a Brewdog fan, ever. Not even when they first started. It's never appealed to me. However, I like the fact that I think in some respects their marketing is just brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and I'd love to have the clout that their marketing team does. Amazing, absolutely amazing. But yeah, not a massive fan of their beers. Not because I don't like it. Like I've drunk them and said, "Oh, I don't like them." It just doesn't. Their brand just has never been something that particularly appealed to me. But yeah, so when I go to the shops, they're just not one that I would buy. I bought some Nanny State the other day to try, but yeah, just not really fussed, to be honest. Just I mean, if I was in a pub and somebody bought me one, I don't think I'd be upset. It's going to be better than Foster's, isn't it? Look at that, we've got 44 people in the house. See, keep smashing that like button. It just pulls some people in who maybe have never seen the Lord's Brewing Co. madness. I'm sober enough to join you on the live stream this time. If the offer's still open and you want the company, hey, Crummy Beard, you're more than welcome, mate. How do I get a message to you? If I think I've got your, you did send me an email, didn't you? No, you sent me a. What did you send me now? I can't remember how we got in contact. It was Instagram, wasn't it? I'm not sure. Hook me up. Send me your email on Instagram, and I'll ping you the link because I've got my email open here, and I can quickly do that. So yeah, you're more than welcome on. Oi, oi, Sharky boy. 48 people. Look at this. We're flying, boys and girls. There's a new recipe. Apparently, Goldrake. Paul knows a bit more about it than me. Good afternoon. Time for a few pints. This is where we start the weekend. Honestly, it is. He's great. I've been following him for years. I'm from Southampton. No way. I just like him. He's just funny. He makes me laugh. And he's just kind of quirky and unusual. I just thought it was... Yeah, if you see the Grego, he's called Grego. He's an Aussie guy. And he just drinks beer and just does kind of cool live feeds. So, yeah. Sobiesic, howdy, dude. Sarah Donnelly. Is it Sarah or Sarah? I want to say Sarah, but I'm pretty sure it's Sarah. Hi, John. Where is your T-shirt from, please? I got this from Sainsbury's it's about 3 or 4 years ago at least. The only thing, I don't wear it very often. You can't see it on the camera. Oh, you might be able to. It's got like little white bubbles in it. And on the inside, it's so itchy. So I don't wear it all that often. But yeah, that's where I got it from. And it was around Christmas, hence the Santa thing. But I think it's kind of cool just to wear it anyway, even though it's Santa. I'm on water and coffee, still recovering from Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Eek. Wow, you must have gone for it. Sobieski, hello. All right, Twinkle Toes. Hello, Scott and Wanda. How are you? Nice to see you. I hope you had a good week. Valheim. Is it Valheim? Is Gotti so far? I'm not down with the slang. I'm too old. It was unexpectedly heavy night. Yeah, those ones can catch you out. I've had a few of them. That's 3 of us from Southampton. Southampton, you're representing today. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, boy. John, can I order a second sub box next Friday? As I don't think I can sit on the ones I've got. Yeah, if you want to order, yeah, just how do we do it? I'll tell you what to do. Do you know what? I wonder if I can. I'll sort something out. I'm just trying to think because we've got a new brewery system, and then we have to set up price books and all sorts of faffing. But if you bought a mix box, most of the beers are in there anyway. Phil, drop me an email on Monday, and I'll get it sorted for you. Valheim looks amazing. Phil Smith. Oh, John, your beard is coming on smashing. I am, but it's randomly patchy here, which I never had before. So yeah, it's coming on. Scott's is growing back as well. Scott and Wanda as well. Hello. How's it going, Michael? You legend. Hello, Lee. 300 likes. Could you imagine if I got 300 likes? I wouldn't know what to do with it. I'd be like, oh man. Good afternoon, Daniela. How you doing? Nice to see you. No, not Ginto. That's good morning. You told me this before. Forget it. I'm not very good at this. Oh dear. Hey Kev. Phil Smith. I'm doing good, Tom, mate. There's lots of chat here. This is awesome. Hi, Sharp. You just keep talking to each other. It's fantastic. I play Football Manager instead of FIFA. I've sunk roughly 200 hours. No way. Wow. Goldrake, they've rebranded the beer, which usually means the recipe will have been tweaked. Most long-running beers. Yeah, it could be. I'll have a look. I'm going to have a look at this game. Find out what it is. Scott Wonder, hello. All right, at least it's as good. Oh yeah, I better see if Crummy Beard's dropped us a message. Paul's beer review says 2 minutes, mate. That's all good. Oh. No swearing, Crummy Beard. I know you're a massive swearer. Saw you swearing the other day. I was like, wow, unbelievable. Not really, I'm kidding. Let me find the Got lots going on here. Talk amongst yourselves, people. I'm just going to send this link to my man, the old Crummy Beard. Let's get him on as well. You might have to check your spam folder because sometimes it will just hit the spam folder because I'm just throwing a link in there. Crummy Beard. I'll just put link to stream. Mike, what's up? You getting mad?
Well, Kobe trying to do scarf on.
You're trying to score for it. Kobe, you've been a troll. Don't be a troll.
So, I scored good, and then Kobe just got me up to 9 and he's.
Kobe James, don't be horrible. Unbelievable. This kid's so mean. Right, I've sent you the link, Crummy Beard. I'll keep an eye in the doodah in the basement bit here for you. Kev, there's lots of people chatting. Brewdog, now Big Beer. Too bad. I loved them in the old days. Yeah, they are Big Beer, but they're. I don't know. I don't have too much of an issue with it, honestly. I think they're more owned by the people, aren't they, than owned by a corporation. So I'm a bit tied up at the minute, so we'll be watching you in the background. Is that because your brother's got mad with you and tied you to the fridge so that you learn never to steal his beers again? Hi, John. What are your thoughts on Hop House 13 by Guinness? I've had it, Paul, and do you know what, right? On keg, when you're in the pub, I prefer it to like Foster's, Carling, and most of the main brand stuff, to be totally honest. In a bottle at the co-op, if like today I picked up some beers, it's not my go-to. But I don't think it's bad. It's just not my favourite, to be honest. It's all right. It's just all right. It's one of them. On the day that there is nothing else for it, I love it. Other days, I just I don't. I think it's rubbish. So I'm a bit fickle like that, as most beer drinkers are. Brewdog, marketing masters, yeah, they have. Beer can be utter shazbuck. That's the new word we're using here for that word, shazbuck. I'm only kidding. Home from work, let the weekend begin. Absolutely, Neil. Let's do this thing. Look who we got in the basement. Here he is. How we doing?
Hello.
Oh,
can you hear me all right?
Battery 20%.
Sorry, this laptop has the worst speaker in the world. So if I don't have this, I can't hear anybody. Right, try again.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear you.
How are we doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Cheers, not bad. This is my first live.
Your first ever live.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I thought I'd join you in the VW T-shirt department quickly.
Oh, very nice. That's a Type 35, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Nice. Kobe wants to know, is Crummy Beard? You don't have Crummy Beard? Come here, look. He's got a beard that, like I used to have one. Kobe wants to know who you are. So look.
Hi, Kobe.
Hi.
Kobe's been a troll. He's not let his brother play FIFA. So go on, clear off your little monkey. So how are you getting on? Are you all right?
Yeah, not bad. Normal lockdown week, really. Looking forward to not lockdown week next week, so that'll be good. If that's still happening.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've stopped tracking it. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me I'm allowed to leave the house now.
Well, funny you should say that. If you go to our website, there is a new page on the website. If you click the More button, then there's Countdown to Freedom.
Oh, nice. I like that. That's a nice tip.
I completely ripped it off Brewdog's. Not Brewdog, Beavertown's idea. So, yeah.
I think I'll be spoiled for choices what to do when I can leave, though. I'm trying not to get too excited about it. I feel like it's going to get pulled from underneath us just before, but we'll see.
It's Corinne Binks. So I found Corinne this morning. Corinne plays golf, and she is a fellow YouTuber, and she had a really nice live stream this morning. And it turns out she's buying a beer machine from the company that we deal with called Brewfit. So yeah, how cool is that?
That is cool. I was looking at home machines this week. I'm starting to get tempted.
Well, I'm building the bar in the toilets out here,
of course.
And we're looking at the Linda Pygmy machine, just really because I deal with them anyway with Brewfit, and it's a cracking bit of kit. So, but it is really expensive, but it is really good. So
they're full-size keg jobs, I assume.
You can put any keg you like on it, but it's like a compressor, cooler, tap all in one.
Nice.
And you can actually fit fitting on the front of them and not have the tap on the front of the machine. You can then pipe it up to a proper pub font.
Yeah.
So a bit of kit. Simon Wood, how are we? You all right? Where's your beer, Crummy Beard? What's going on?
Sorry?
You should have a beer.
Got one of yours still here. Don't worry.
Fantastic. Getting panicky then. Getting a panic on.
And I've got a couple more lined up, so I don't have to leave. We're good.
Nice. Kev says, Scott, who's the geege? No idea what that means. That will be nice to have split screen guests. Indeed. Yeah, well, we can have some more. You're more than welcome. I'm good, Michael. Cheers, but I'm just trying to keep up with these chats because Crummy Beard, I get absolutely abused because I'm miles behind all the time. So people put in the comments further down like he might get to this on Wednesday and stuff like that. It's a bit harsh. Never been a big fan of Brewdog 2. Porter and Stout are good. Yeah, they are actually. Yeah, I've had their porter, and I didn't mind that. Scott, looking forward to meeting you in Wonder in July 24th. All booked, mate. Nice. A few Southampton people in the house. Yeah, indeed. Lee W, great to see you. There's lots of community. I love this. I love the fact that everybody's so community based. So, Crummy Beard, tell me, you've just appeared out of internet magic. You've just appeared, and I watched your reviews. They're really well put together. They're really good.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I mean, everyone appears at some point, right? That's not that magical. But the production part, I've just been into photography for years. It's not my job or anything like that. It's just something I've been mucking around with for a long time, and it was kind of with lockdown, time to put that to good use and kind of do something a bit more dedicated with it rather than just messing about occasionally on the weekends and that sort of thing.
Well, I've got to say, you've raised the bar for a lot of us. I looked, I was like...
Maybe, but currently only 72 people are interested in watching it, so you've not got anything to worry about just yet.
You know what? When I did my first video, I think it took a month, and I got 15 views.
It's brutal sometimes, honestly.
It just takes time. It really does. It really does. There's a lot of Southampton Portsmouth rivalry going on here. Just happens
There's a lot,
on a
there's a
regular
lot of
basis.
people on the South Coast.
It's a place to be. Evening, John. Hope all is well. Hello, James. How you doing, mate? I'm all right. I'm all right. It's everyone else, isn't it? I forgot that you're SoCal. Yes, he is. So we've got Americans on. We've got some. Have we got an Australian on? No, because he wasn't from Australia. But I saw him on Australian. Yeah, we're international though. We're rocking it. We've got Washington, North Carolina, and California on at the moment. There's lots of. I may post some more pictures of the Queen this weekend, drinking some beer. I don't know. Sainsbury's looks really good. It's pronounced Sarah as in carer. Ah, right. So it is. Right. Okay. Sorry, Sarah. I was right the first time. I should have stuck to my instincts. So for those that don't know, Crummy Beard, you what, Micah?
They're good.
What's good?
The whiskey.
Tottenham Hotspurs.
Yeah, and they're good on that. I like these.
Okay. I believe you. Sorry, just wanted to tell you. He's looking at all the ratings of all the teams.
Quick quote, I've got 2 supermarket specials. Which one am I going for first?
Oh, it's got to be the Sierra Nevada for me.
Right, that was the right answer, I think. I would wait for the comments, but I think I'm too thirsty for that.
So which one of mine did you drink before it?
Malamute.
So what do you reckon? Do you like it? It's all good?
Yeah, I wasn't going to give too much away in the comments, but since we're on the live stream, I better do. No, I really liked it, to be honest. Interestingly, I've done 3 beers this week, all with a similar profile. 2 of them were yours, and one of them, I won't say it was, but it's coming out tomorrow anyway. And in your 2, I wanted another one, and in the one that wasn't yours, I couldn't stand it. So,
really?
Which is really interesting because, I mean, if you taste them back to back, you say they're nothing alike, but they've got similar characteristics that run all the way through. The Malamute was the most different of them, I think. But yeah, just I don't know, for some reason yours were non-offensive and that one just was not my bag. I've always been a bit so-so with really hoppy IPAs and that sort of thing for some reason. I mean, Citra, I know I'm going to become kind of just downvote forever for this, but Citra is not my bag. It really doesn't agree with me. I can't stand it, which is a shame because for a long time that was the go-to hop for a lot of kind of better produced beers, which put me off them. But now there's a few different things being used, and you're using a lot of different things, so I'm really enjoying yours at the minute. And yeah, that was a bit interesting. The Malamute, that one also took. That was the only reason that was the second one I reviewed is because one of my dogs is part Malamute as well, so that was a nice little.
That's cool. That's really cool. Well, the funny bit is the odd hops that we do use. We use a lot of Eastern European hops.
Yeah,
and it was driven out of something slightly different. So Trigger Mike, who's one of our brewers, when he came on board, we were looking to kind of, what's the word? We were small enough that we didn't have to follow the fad because it made no odds. Because just selling 1 can of beer was a great thing. So, well, back then it was 1 bottle. So we were kind of open to use whatever was available. We didn't have to, like, when everybody's using Mosaic, we didn't have to use Mosaic because it didn't really matter because no one had heard of us. So I said to him, I said, look, maybe we're looking to save a bit of money, but like, don't really want to compromise. I still want it really hoppy, but what's out there? What's out there? And he's like, oh, you've got to have Eastern European hops. There's some banging ones out there. And then we started messing with it. We've used British hops as well, Jester, and then like wild Russian ones like Bobek and stuff like that. So we've had a real mix of hops. So yeah, that's how we ended up doing that kind of thing. The new one, Ban 1, It's got El Dorado and Idaho 7 in it, I think. I think that's right.
I mean,
Might be wrong.
I think using the different ones is a good way to go there, because so often someone will release a beer and you go, oh, it's nice, or I don't like it, or whatever, but you can soon just compare it to something else that's already out there. Yours, I didn't feel was like that similar to a lot of others. They're always obviously going to share similar characteristics in a similar style, but they were different enough to really stand out.
Yeah, well, yeah, they are very, the Malamute, the Wolf hops are just so different.
Yeah.
They're super piney, like absolute pine fest.
Yeah, no, I liked it. I like that part of it as well. It was really well put together.
Michael's put, can we get 50 likes? I can't see what likes we're at the moment. I have no idea. I do need to top up my fire, though. And Paul's beer reviews should be coming on as well. So
we're on 43 likes at the minute.
43! Wow, that's amazing. Let me...
I'm going to skip through some of the closer comments. I don't know how far you got.
I got to, can we get 50 likes? So you can go for it. Go mad.
Someone said, Shark Homebrew says, Merry Christmas, John. I'm guessing that's the Santa.
Yeah, that's because I take too long with the comments.
Daniela says, I'm on Strop Ramen. I've not had one of those for years. Are they still any good? Actually, were they any good to start with? I can't even remember.
What was it? What's she on?
Strop Ramen. Lager.
I quite like it. It's not too bad. It wasn't too bad.
Phil says, Crummy Beard, that Hoover looks like a mobile phone mast from here. Where's the Hoover? Oh, no, that's a floor fan and a badly placed drying rack with a towel on it behind it that I should have moved before I started this video and didn't. That'd be a really cool looking Hoover, though. We've got a good morning from Australia. There are some people way down south here.
Hey, awesome. Who we got?
That was Lucky Phil.
Hey, we got Jelly Tots in. How you doing, Jelly Tots? Nice to see you,
Phil,
mate.
Lucky Phil, where in Australia are you?
I'm whizzing down the chat. I'm sorry if I've missed your comments. Joe Biden's in the house. It says, I woke up this morning and my wife asked me what I wanted today. I answered, I want to sell some Lord's Brown Co. beer today. Top man. Thank you very much. Honestly, Joe Biden is a legend.
I don't think I've watched a live stream without him in it at this point. He seems to be everywhere all the time.
He is an amazing man. I didn't realise I was logged on and commented on my golf channel. The other one is Drink with Binks. Just followed you on Insta too. Funnily enough, my stepdad already does. No way. There you go. That's awesome. I'm whizzing through. Hey, Beer Dog. How we doing, mate? I'm sort of here, just walking home from work at the moment. Nice to see you, Chris. Have you met Chris yet?
No,
Beard?
I don't think so.
What is your name? Sorry.
Tom,
I call you Crummy Beard.
My name's Tom.
Tom,
perfect.
Sorry.
I did keep that off the channel, but not intentionally. It just hasn't come up.
Well, now we know. We can put a name to a face.
Yeah.
Jack Howard's in the house. There's lots of hellos.
I'm enjoying Scott and Wander's comment saying, I got a sarcastic comment saying, make your own songs, it's not the 1950s about his latest video. He was then polite and pinned the comment to the post. I quite like that. That's a great response.
That one there.
Yeah.
It's funny. Me and Liz, when I haven't eaten, I get really ragey.
Yeah.
And all week we've not done a proper shop and stuff. And yeah, we've ended up just tonight. I was like, look, I need some food. I've had a croissant for breakfast, and that's it. And I'm gonna end up Kobe James. No, going on big fat chats on there. No, thank you. Honestly, I feel bad because they want to play. They haven't played it all week, but then, I'm trying to do this. They're trying to do that.
I don't envy you. I'll be honest. That sounds like a lot of plates to spin, along with running a brewery and everything else.
It's all about negotiation. That's all it is. Right, where am I going? Right, I'm going to try and keep up for 5 minutes here. So,
sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, you go.
Chris the Butcher said it's like ZZ Top on here. Quite like that.
Oh, where is it? Where is he?
One of the reasons was, I wish my beard was that long, Chris. Actually, I'm not sure I do. I don't know. It starts to get out of hand after a bit.
Chris, mine's gone. It's going to be a long while. And do you know what I've noticed? This time when it's growing back, there's a bunch of grey hairs. Not happy. If I knew that, I might not have shaved it off. Leprechaun TV's in the house, and we've got square table. Micah, don't bang that chair against the wall, please, young man.
Australia has 2 spots in the outback. What does Melbourne have to say about it?
Sydney and the outback. Yeah, that's a bit harsh. And then there's Queensland. Classic Eastern European lager. It is Staropramen, is. Have you ever had one?
I have, a long time ago. I was saying I've not had one for a few years. And I can't even remember if it was any good or not. I felt like it was, but I just can't remember it. It's not one you get on tap very often around here.
No, it's good though. It's quite strong. It's a bit more. It's got a bit more malty character than a standard lager, if you know what I mean.
I'd probably like it. Get back on it.
Yeah, it's all right actually. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the keg stuff here is even made abroad. The problem is because of Brexit now, there's a lot of beers getting produced here that it's just not the same.
Well, it was happening anyway, wasn't it? Because I remember years ago they started making Heineken was a good case in point. They started making that over here back in kind of mid 2000s. It basically went to shit. No one looked at it anymore. They started importing it again for about 5 years in about 2015, and now they've gone back to making some of it in the UK, which basically means all of it, and it's not worth entertaining anymore. It's a bit of a shame. They're the same with Beer Moretti as well, haven't they?
Yeah, that's gone the same way as well. It's a shame, really. Sam K, hi, enjoyed your cameo on Simon's stream the other day, so here I am. Thanks, Sam. Oh man, honestly, so as it happened, Simon hadn't done anything wrong. There was a problem with StreamYard, so he hit end broadcast, but it just left me in there and kept the broadcast going. So it was very strange. Very strange. So what happened, Tom, is I just kept going with it for about an hour.
You were spotlight on Stone the Crows for an hour.
An hour, yeah. So my worry was if I left it, that the chat would just go to pot and it would just get taken over by trolls and all that kind of stuff. And I just thought, no, I'll stay here. There's 200 people. Well, in fact, it was less than 200 people. There ended up about 240 odd people. I thought, look, I'll just stay here and until we can get hold of Simon and get him to come and turn it off properly. So that's what we did. And then he came back. And even when I came off, it stayed going. It just kept going. So, and then it eventually stopped.
Was that last Friday's?
Yeah, Tuesday. That was this Tuesday.
Oh, the Tuesday one. Oh, I missed that one. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. So, yeah, I was just, trying to look after his channel for him, really, more than anything. I'm going to whiz through it. Good morning from Australia. We had that earlier, didn't we? Lucky Phil. I think Lucky Phil, you've been in before, haven't you? Lol, the likes match the concurrence. Indeed, hit that like button if you're in here. I've hit the dislike by accident. Have you now, Scott? It's fine. I've gone backwards in the comments, haven't I? Okay. Yeah, fair enough, Jack. I'm with you. Bottle Guinness, original, lovely.
Still 47 like. You can definitely get 3 more. Come on, people.
Man, if I got 50 likes, I think that'd be the most likes I've ever had on a video ever.
So, how many people are in here now? I can't see that.
50. It fluctuates between 50 and 52 at the moment.
Okay, I'm sure
Yeah.
you haven't done it. Gates, we've got one.
How am I going backwards with these comments, Tom?
It won't let me. It won't let me do anything with them. I can just see them.
It's fine. T1000 is Trigger Mike, our brewer, and he does get full of rage when he has no food. He's the sticker in person. I am horrendous if I haven't eaten.
Oh, yeah. I don't get that, thankfully. But my other half does have to be very careful if I see the signs coming. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Not worth it.
Yeah, I'm that rage monster from Do Perfect. I just Paul lost a bit of a. Oh, I meant to say to you. So you did a video about your weight loss.
Yeah.
We need to have a chat
outside
of this.
Yeah, anytime.
I'm slowly turning into a bowling ball with legs.
Yeah.
So
that's how I was this time last year. I can help you. I hope. I might be able. I say I will. I might be able to help you. If what helped me can help you, then yeah, sure. And that's not a euphemism for dodgy products. That's just a mindset and a bit of discipline thing.
Yeah,
for sure.
Both of those things. I have. It's funny because I'm quite disciplined and I do have mine. Like I'm all about a positive mindset and how I think there's what you reap is what you sow. What you sow is what you reap. So if you sow negativity, you'll reap negativity. If you sow positivity, you'll get positive outcome. You can't help life. Life happens, but I try and keep upbeat as best as I can and not just go off my feelings all the time. However, since when I'm under stress and I'm at home and I'm not doing all the stuff I would normally do, I just eat because I've got nothing better to do.
It's difficult. It's difficult, and I don't think you'll ever. I mean, I might be wrong. I don't think you'll ever fully get out of that habit. It's about managing that habit when you can to offset the times that you can't. Almost, if that makes any sense.
That's it. I eat my feelings. That's the problem. Jack's on one. Oh gosh, I'm working on it. I want to get my beard back to where you're at, Tom. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, this was kind of. I started growing it properly, probably November 2019, but kind of kept having to leave the house for a bit, so kept it quite tidy and whatever. And then lockdown hit, and I saw an opportunity just to let it do what it wanted to, and this is where we've ended up.
I did hear that, but I'm abusing Paul.
That's all right, don't worry. I'm jumping back into the comments, see what else is any more ZZ Top comments because they were proving very amusing. Captain Meets Adventures got a box yesterday. I'm sure that was very exciting. I'm a bit jealous, although I got mine earlier in the week, to be fair. So.
It's spice and easy in the house. How do I come up with the names of the beers? So it just depends, really. I'm not normally allowed to name them. Not normally. It's normally Ben or Michael that come up with the names. So Logjam was meant to be something else, but Mike has a habit. He's in the comments here, so you can abuse him. He gives all the beers really weird nicknames. So Logjam was the nickname for the saison that we did. You haven't had that yet, Tom, but it would put hairs on your back. I mean, it does weird stuff to people, and then the rest of them, pretty much it's Ben that names them. My brother-in-law, I'm kind of trying to think of some that I've named. I named it. I think I named it Interceptor, but we don't make that anymore. Ban One, that's me, which is the next beer coming out, which is the registration plate, the Smoking the Bandits Trans Am.
What sort of beer is that?
Yeah, it's going to be an American Pale Ale, so it's in the tank at the moment. Actually, it's going for canning on the, I want to say the 12th. So last night I was on a Zoom meeting with the guy who's making the label in Canada.
Nice.
So yeah,
nice.
it's pretty.
Yeah, I'm just going to drop a bit of sled dog knowledge on the back of that last comment, which said they think Malamutes are a type of husky cross. And it's not their Malamutes are the Native American working dogs, which are bred for higher load pulling. They're about twice as heavy as a normal husky, a lot of them. It's a different breed entirely, but they look very similar, just like a large version. So there you go. Put your sled dog questions in the chat and I'll answer them. That's a very niche subset I appreciate. That's not going to get a lot. But
Tom, if I'm ever in snow and need a sledge dog, I know who to call now.
Yeah, I can take you for a husky ride on dry land if you want. I can. We don't have to have snow.
No way, really?
Mm-hmm. I can sort it. I've only got 3. I'm one of the sensible ones, but I know people with teams of like 40. So
what? I'd flipping love to do that. I'd be well up for that. There's all sorts. What's Scott on about? There's so many comments. I just can't keep up with them. Hi all, how are you doing, David Wilson? Nice to see you. Spice and easy. Phil's been to the Staropramen Brewery. Wow, I bet that's cool. It's in Czech, isn't it? Staropramen, I'm sure it's Czech.
I think so.
Breaking American football news. Miami Dolphins trading number 3 overall pick to the San Francisco 49ers for number 12 pick, a 2021 third round pick, and first round picks in 22 and 23 per sources. If I knew the only 2 bits I knew was the San Francisco 49ers and the Miami Dolphins. That's it.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. I mean, I know that 12's a number, and other than that, I'm struggling a bit on that one. That's probably not quite as niche as the Husky facts, but it's getting there. Certainly with this audience.
My brother-in-law Ben is a big Packers fan, so don't know what that means, but there you go. Lars Brinker, I received one of the 3 sub boxes yesterday. Will the others be soon, or do I need to slow down my drinking? I would have thought they'd all gone together, to be totally honest with you. I'm surprised you've only got 1 of 3. I'll look into it, Simon. I'll make sure that they've gone. That's odd.
I'm impressed that someone signs up for 3 boxes at once. That's dedication. That should be.
Simon, he's a big fan, great guy, amazing supporter. I mean, all these people in the channel, apart from obviously the guys that are abroad, are massive. And even then, the guys abroad have been massive supporters, because just coming on the live feed and watching my videos, it all helps, you know. It really, really does.
There's a strong set of 20+ people that are in every live you do as well. At least.
I can't get over how many people we have in live now. I mean, I was lucky if I got 6 people in when we started. Sobieski was right there from the beginning. I'd have 6 people in, and we'd be drinking up at the brewery, chatting, and it was great fun. And I looked at like loads of advice that I saw on YouTube from other YouTube creators, and they were like, "You just got to keep going, keep going. It doesn't matter about your content, just keep going, and you'll just gradually build it up." And like Adrian Woolley here, he's from Food Tribe and Drive Tribe, so the stuff that we've done with those guys. So that's how he found out about us. Adrian's in loads of stuff.
Have you done work with those guys?
Yeah, we have. We wanted to work on a project this year, but it's like even this year is a bit of a write-off. So we really want to do a beer with him. So that's something that we're working on. But because of lockdown and all the stuff. It's hard for him because he's in the public eye that he gets criticism for everything. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that's a channel with some silly view counts every day, isn't it? That's top tier.
Yeah, I'm on their podcast though. I did their first ever podcast with them.
On which channel?
On Food Tribes podcast. Yeah, it's quite interesting to listen to now, listening back, because I had no idea about the pandemic. So it's a nice little time capsule.
Yeah. When everyone was innocent, I had no idea.
That's it.
Was that early?
Sorry, go on, Tom.
Was that early last year that you did that? I'll go hunt that out in a bit. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it was January. Went to London, met them all down there. Met all the Drive Tribe crew. Rachel Hogg is the the In My Beans. So Rachel,
I'm a big fan of those channels. I know who she is.
Yeah, she is one of the most lovely people I think I've ever met. She is just a sweetheart and just really passionate about what she does. She's super clever. I mean, she's a very well educated lady and just really real. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. She comes across that way on video, so it's nice to know that that's genuinely her and not an actor.
No, they seem like a really good group of people, to be honest. Really good group.
Yeah, they've got the head screwed on, and obviously it was wise of. I mean, obviously I don't know how that company came together, but if the original Top Gear Grand Tour trio actually put it together and decided to put everything in, I mean, everyone public facing that company is under 25, if not less. That's I think that was a brave but right move for them. I think that was a really good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I totally agree. And I think I guess with them being older, it's always scary having younger people's ideas. But those guys, as a team, I mean, the success that they put together is phenomenal. So, 50 likes, come on! Are we that close? What are we at now?
I think we are on 56.
Yes, that's the most likes I've had in my entire life. That's amazing. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. That's super exciting. So there's loads of good people in the chat. I'm just so excited. Got my Lord's box yesterday. So here's a question for you, Tom. And Silver Spur.
Yeah.
It is mad bitter.
Really, mad bitter and really drying as well.
Yeah,
it's not a middle of the roader. I say that was the one that I was talking earlier about, the ones I tried this week. That was the one that was closest to another beer that wasn't from yours that I really didn't like. Yet for some reason the Silver Spur, that I think I could drink a few pints of out on a nice summer day, and the other one that was incredibly close to just couldn't finish the one that I was on. So it's really weird. It was a really fine line, but it was really well done. And I think that I put it on my thumbnail for the video that I think that could topple lager choices on a hot day.
Yeah,
that's why I take that as. It's almost like it's like a nice. It's not middle of the road, but it's also accessible enough to really force a few people away from generic lagers in a pub and go onto that on a nice.
It's like so in the bottle, it looks different again. So if you had it in bottle and cask, very different to can.
Right.
So with this one, Mike and Ben tweaked it ever so slightly to take into account when you filter the beer for canning, it takes some of the goodies out of it almost. And so they kind of dry hopped it a little bit louder than normal. And then what you got is it feels like you just get it's so floral and lovely. And then it feels like somebody's just whack with bitterness. It's just wow. But after a couple of mouthfuls, it dies down.
It does, yeah. It mellows out really nicely, and it's also quite moreish as a result of that bitterness as well. Because obviously the first bit of it quenches what the second bit takes away from you almost. So yeah, it could get a bit dangerous in that respect. But no, I liked it. I liked it, and I say I'm pretty picky with pale stuff. So yeah, that was one well put together.
You're a bit more of a connoisseur than me, that's for sure.
No, well, I see. Well, you say that, and then I've been on some of the well-known craft beer Facebook groups recently, and I look on there and I go, these people have no idea what they're talking about. Well, they know what they're talking about, they know what they like, but there's sort of people that would have an annual if you were going to go and enjoy a pint of lager somewhere, because
yeah,
I just can't deal with that. I was like, there's room for everything. Sometimes a cold Guinness is all that is required, but it's certainly not all the time. And it's just one of those. Just appreciate everything for what it is. I think is the way
absolutely.
I go.
Yeah, I think that's the safe way of going about it. For me, I mean, like we work with other YouTubers and we sponsor people and stuff like that. I won't say specifically who they are, but they are super know their beer and they're like the nuances of beer. And then I'm like, I know what I like. I can tell you what I like, but it's almost like there was a running joke the other day. Do brewery owners and brewers drink lager when they're not working? And the answer is, yeah, we do, because we have it all the time. We've got craft beer coming out of our ears. So sometimes it's nice just to have a lager. What's that? Lord Brinko, have you selected live chat rather than top chat at the top of the chat window? What's that mean?
No, on the normal YouTube interface, you can look at top comments or most recent. Obviously, we're not looking at that because we're looking at the live stream. So no, we are getting it in order. We're just quite far behind, I think.
What it is, Simon, with having more people on, I just don't know. You can't elaborate on anything because if you talk for like 30 seconds, there's like another 50 comments. It's just like, wah! So I'm doing my best, but I am pretty rubbish at it. But I still want to read your comments, but I want to give you a bit of content and be entertaining as well. I'll try. Paul's beer reviews, where are you? It'd be nice to have him on.
I'm just going to pull one comment out of the ether. It's Captain Meets Adventures says, drinking Silver Spur right now, and OMG, bitterness is addictive. Love it, and all subscribe to the monthly box. So I'm not the only one that approves. It's going down rather well by the look of it.
Nice. Well, don't forget, save some of your Silver Spur for next Friday because we're going to do a live at the brewery. We're going to do it with Mike and Al and Ben, I think. So yeah, it'll be good fun.
How long until you're opening the pub garden?
We don't have an outside space, and the outside space we've got is a car park on top of a hill, and even on a sunny day, it's like gale force 4 up there. So
at this point, I don't think you put anyone off. To be honest, they'd be glad to get out.
It's true. There's a massive field in front of our brewery. That's what I'm saying. Attitude is everything. Indeed, it is.
Not sure what that was. You're right.
Well, that's how I see it. It's all to do with attitude.
Simo's going to go make his tea. I'm sure he's already gone, but if you're not, what are you having, Simo?
He's having chips and curry sauce. Ooh. How's Ohio? Good old Ohio. We've got I think there's 2 guys from Ohio in here. Okay. So Taylor Ben goes for a walk, half an hour walk, first thing in the morning.
Oh, we're really okay. We're really far back. Saw that ages ago. Not a bad way to go though. I do that when I walk my dogs. Actually, first thing that does help.
Okay, I'm catching on. Coming from a dog show background, a very good friend of mine has 15 Malamutes.
Beer dog reviews. Send me a private message somehow and tell me who it is because I may well know them.
That's mad. It's
You
like
can
a
figure
whole beer dog subculture that we never knew about, people, and we've discovered it now.
If you think the beer subculture can be a bit bitchy, don't get into the dog subculture. Is all I'm going to say.
Well, it can be savage in beer. Put it that way. Not in the actual industry. It's quite nice, but the drama does tend to come from YouTube and social media. Tom Stocks, how are you doing, Tom? You're going to be disgusted with me. I put a load of money into premium bonds because I didn't know what to do with it. So it's sat there. So there you go. If you want to reorder, hashtag, because obviously we've got Mike, who is T1000. If you put hashtag 1000 in, you get £5 off. There you go.
That's a top tip.
Top tip. You can have that for free. So, Daniela, right? So you're a John. I was completely. Oh yeah, that is true. Daniela, I'll come back to you in a minute. Sobieski was so drunk that he couldn't type.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was pretty mental. You can see the belly I've got because my Volkswagen badge keeps going upwards.
Not the best chair for it either, though. I like that chair. It's not. It can't be that flattering as a position to sit in unless you sit right back, I guess.
Yeah, if I sit back, the problem is I've got a chair here with the laptop on it, and if I put the laptop on it, then you can't see me because of the top of the laptop.
Yeah. Now, weirdly, I'm sat in the room that my dogs go in when we leave the house. I'm actually going to decorate my office this weekend, and temporarily it's moved into this room for 1 week only. So that's why I'm in a very cramped, weird place with an old sofa bed and a very rickety wooden door. It's basically my indoor kennel.
It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Daniela, you're a designer, because you told me before. Ping me an email or send me a message and show me what you do, and we'll chat. Because I like the idea of using different designers for different things. So, yeah. Right. Am I still miles away?
A little bit.
Right, okay, I'm miles behind. I'm just trying to spot anybody. James Hickley. Channel looks to be growing fast, buddy. My bad for the questions on that. Hey, James, you don't need to apologise. It's fine. Don't worry about it, mate. I wasn't having a go at you per se. It's just a thing. It's just a YouTube thing. And Tom, you'll come across this. It's like real life. Not everybody's going to get on with everybody, and everybody's going to have different opinions. And in real life, if you didn't like someone, you just move on. But the problem with YouTube is it all crosses over and people see each other, and then people talk because they want to know what the other person's opinion is. And so it can become quite toxic quite quickly. Yeah. But sometimes the viewers want to know what's going on, and they'll ask it all innocence, but it just doesn't, it can just fuel the fire.
It can put you in a position to want to answer something you don't really want to talk about.
Yeah, that's it. And James, bless you, mate. I know you were asking in all innocence. It's fine. There was no bad, mate. No bad at all. Don't worry about it. I know you weren't. I think when you said it, I just thought, you know what? Maybe I should. You opened the door for me to say what I needed to say. Drink Silver Spur right now. OMG, the bitterness is addictive. Love it. And all the subscribe to the monthly box. Thank you very much, Captain Meats Adventures. On the what? Really, Tom?
Hold on. I know I said there's a place for all beer, but
I don't know what to say. If there was that, that like sad music that people play in YouTube videos, and it goes black and white, that moment would be right there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I've not tried it in. I'll be honest. I've got no idea when the last time I tried John Smith's was. I think I probably tried it once and then gave it back. But no, not for me.
It's better in Yorkshire than it is down south, though. Just saying.
Yeah, that's me. Tennent's is better in Scotland than it is anywhere else as well. It's one of those odd little odd little thing.
Shark is mental. I love him. He's bonkers. What a guy.
What version of Minecraft do you have?
What version of Minecraft do we have?
1.6.
I'll try and close this blind because I'm getting whited out here.
Yeah, I'm tweaking. We've got, right. In fact, you know what? I could ask the comments because somebody in here will know. So a parent asked me at school this morning, their kid is on a PlayStation, and for his birthday, all he wants to do is be able to play Minecraft with the other lads in the class, but everybody else, like us, is on Xbox. So, can you play Minecraft on PlayStation online with somebody that's on an Xbox? That is my question.
I'm sure we'll find out. I can't answer that one. I've got no idea. But I'm
I
sure
have no
someone
idea. Joe Biden dead 60 likes. Are we really at 60 likes?
will. Let's have a look. 59. We're nearly there. Oh,
Wow.
that's-
I've never got that many. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm having to skip through because I'm so far behind. The beer tubers are where British beer is at. Forget Facebook. Get behind the lads who put themselves out on the streams. Yeah, well, we try. You know, there's a lot of us doing it. It's like a tiny, weeny subsection of YouTube, like minuscule.
Super fringe YouTube. It's weird though. There doesn't seem to be many people in the middle ground. You know what I mean? There's a couple of big channels, and then everyone else is flapping a bit. You know, me included.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. We're all over the place. I think the key for me personally is just to try and be a normal person.
Yeah. And then I realise I've said that, and actually, Paul, if he ever comes on, is probably one of those people in that getting towards that middle ground. I can't think of anyone else. I'm sure there are out there. I can't have found everyone yet.
Barry's in. Barry, have you come across Barry before? All the beer, no idea.
I've seen him in live chats before.
He's a good man, is Barry. He's all right. He is eating a KFC, so Barry, all I say is go connect the jet wash up because you'll need to jet wash yourself out after. I still haven't had a Dunkel. I still haven't had one. I'm going to have one.
Oh, I tell a lie. I am subbed to All the Beer, no idea. I have seen him. I am not familiar. I know only the name.
Here we are. Tom, are you on Insta, Twitter, etc.? If so, I'll add.
Instagram and Twitter at the Crummy Beard. Someone wants to write it. I'll write it in the chat quickly.
Right, I'm going to have to quickly. Quick, it's Baz Hyde. Thanks, John. I'm going to send you an email tomorrow. Send me john@wardsbrewing.com.
You've got an answer to your Minecraft question.
Right.
Which is, yes, you can play across the platform as long as you have the same version. So I think it's the same version of Minecraft.
Right.
Why they're asking what version.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, that's why they're asking what version it is in. Okay, so John, have you thought about having a release party for Band 1, the Stone Crow? I'm sure you could sell a bunch of it. You know what? I've never done that. I've never had a release party. The thing is, a friend of mine has got the perfect like for like replica of the car from the film. It's exactly the same. So my thought was to go and do like a video with the car explaining why I like the car and why the beer is called what it is. And I'm trying to tie in my love for cars with beer. And I know that when I've been looking at all the analytics for the refinancing of our company and the new plan that we're going forward with. And the number one thing that everybody has in common as a whole is they like beers, they like cars as their number one thing after beer. Then it's sport, And then the final one, the third thing is Foo Fighters. What the heck? That's what our analytics. So I was like, so cars, sport, Foo Fighters.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's just what. That's just going off data that we've collected from what people that visit our site and interact with us.
Yeah.
That seems to be.
To be honest, that describes you pretty well, so maybe they're not wrong.
Yeah, really? Is that not far off you then?
Not really. I mean, they're all things that I'm interested in fairly. Yeah. I mean, Foo Fighters is probably not my first choice, but yeah, certainly up there.
I think it's more like the in common thing as opposed to a
Yeah, of course, yeah.
number one interest. Micah, can you be careful? You keep kicking the camera. Thank you very much, young man. Look who we got! Look who we've got. Here he is.
Hello.
What's happening?
All right, Paul.
How we do? Who we got? Oh, it's just a crummy beard.
It is.
It is.
Dude, what's your name? What's your real name? I can't call you Crummy, can I?
No, it's Tom.
Tom, good to meet you, buddy. Good to meet you, Tom.
How you doing? You having a good day?
Yeah, all right. Not too bad. I can't. What are we saying? What are we drinking?
Currently, there was a brief discussion about how bad Brewdog is, so I thought I'd just fan the fire.
Before you crack one open. Oh man!
I never said it was bad. I never said it's bad. I couldn't say it's bad. I'm not into the brand too much, but I love their marketing. But I'm not. I don't know. I haven't drunk enough of their beer to make a decision.
I don't like a lot of their stuff, but there's a few supermarket gems that fill the fridge at not an extortionate price. So
their marketing is right up there. But I'll say it. Their beers are crap. So, if you two are going to sit on the fence, I'll just do it, man. I'll do it.
There's a few I've been pleasantly surprised by, and the rest of it's dross. So there we go. What are you drinking, Paul?
I am drinking the Citra from. I'm all over that at the moment. I bought a couple of.
I saw your review. Were very keen.
Oh, it's great. It's a lovely beer. Really is a good one. So they're doing like 4 for £8. You can't knock that. So I bought a few of them. So yeah. So you're on the. What are you drinking, John? You got muted.
Sorry, I just muted myself because I've convinced one. Just any one of the beers. Just a bottle, Mike. Just a bottle.
I thought he was going to say the kids were squabbling again.
No, they've gone for it. Mike's getting me a beer.
That with like a bottle of wine or something.
Is he going to get? So, have you ever watched Guardians of the Galaxy 2, where they get Groot to go off and get the fin? It's so like Micah. Like, I say, Mike, go and grab this, and he'll come back and he'll be like, no. That's not what I mean. You explain it again, and he comes back with something else every time. He's a star. Honestly, I love him for it. It's just like it's just magnificent.
I am Micah. I am Micah.
I am Micah. I am Micah.
I am Micah.
I know that one. A bottle.
Like a bottle. Yeah.
I am
a bottle. Like this one. Like this one.
Like that.
Yeah, like that. It's all right. He just brought me a 10% Imperial Stout.
That'll do.
Beer.
It was a beer. I mean, it's close.
Let's do it.
Oh man, if I
If
drink it now, I'll be like that. It's an Australian one.
It's the weekend now. Me and Tom are drinking. You might as well get on it, John. Come on, man.
There is no way I'm going straight in with a 10% on a Friday afternoon. Sorry.
I did it last week for a review because it was the only time I had, and I don't want to say it ruined my weekend, but it said everything a bit hazy from there on in. I'll be honest. It wasn't the best idea I've had.
I had a bit of a. I went a bit mental on Saturday night last week, and then Lydia's looking at me like Sunday was a write-off.
Was you that bad on Saturday?
I felt terrible. I wouldn't even go for a walk. Yeah, I was like, I'm going for a walk. Thank you, Mike.
I just got really tired. I got really tired, man.
Micah is a legend. I got the Tyskie. See,
Tyskie.
I love a bit of Polish beer.
I quite enjoyed it. I was drinking all the Polak stuff last week, and I quite enjoyed it. It was all right.
Yeah, for me, they're one of those that you never, or me anyway, I never buy them very often, but when I do, I'm always more pleasantly surprised than I thought I was going to be.
Yeah, I was exactly the same. I don't know if you caught us. You caught us last Saturday, didn't you, Tom? The live.
Yeah, I saw you drinking those. Yeah.
Yeah, we were drinking a load of beers from the off license, and I just ended up picking up a load of Polish beers, and none of them were bad. The first sip, you're like, oh, it's a bit sweet, but they got better. Got into it, you know. It's they were all right.
Have you seen Field's comment?
Who's in the chat? I'm well behind.
It's just so tough joining the beer vlogging brigade when you don't have a beard.
Oh yeah, if you ain't got a beard, you can't really consider yourself a serious beer reviewer, can you? I don't think.
No, you can't operate a microbrewery without a beard. It's the law.
No.
Or a flannel shirt. That's the other requirement.
Yeah, that's it. I'd have to buy a load of flannel shirts if I went to work for John. It'd have to be the way.
No, see, I like to embrace a mix of American TV with my brewing. So black t-shirts and hoodies, black hoodies. That's it. That's all you need. Everything else is unnecessary.
Yeah, that's true. Black or navy, I'm all over that, really.
Yeah, it's true.
I can't get away with that. My dog shed like Wano, so I just end up looking dog hair coloured if I wear black. I have to go grey, but otherwise,
Let's not. Wow, I am miles behind again. John wants to be normal. Good luck, mate. Cheers, Barry.
Nobody wants to be normal.
Savagery, the savagery. Kobe and Micah, will you stop arguing? Otherwise, I'm going to get Sarah on you. She's going to come round and she's going to smack you both. She said.
Friday night's fight night in John's camp. Every Friday, the boys start having a tear up. It's great.
Every time. David G. Hi, John. We thought we would come and join you as we enjoyed the lock-in on Tuesday. Oh, man. Do you know what? It was, in some respects, it was really great for my channel, but I didn't do it for that reason. And I like, Simon has been class about it. Honestly, he's just, yeah, he's like, nice one, mate. He's like, nothing but positive. So, yeah, really good. Thank you, David, for coming and seeing us.
Cheers,
Simon Wood.
Simon Wood. Hello, Simon. How are you, buddy?
62 likes.
Still on that 62. That was a while ago. We can do better. We can do more.
How many?
I can't believe it.
We got like 50 people in, so we want 3 million likes, please. 3 million.
Yeah. I can't believe it, honestly. Like, I was just saying to Tom when I first started, we'd be lucky if we got 6, and one of them was Sobieski just getting leathered. Couldn't type. It was like he was typing in French. But yeah, it was to be like in the 50s now. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hi, John. Did Simon do Tuesday nights events on? Do you know what, Jack? I don't think. Well, he might have done it to promote me, but I don't think so. I actually think it was a genuine problem with StreamYard, because when I came out of it, even then it carried on for like a few minutes. But she never does that. It never ever does that.
My theory is that Simon was so drunk he didn't realise you had to get you out of the stream before he closed it down. I think it's as simple as that.
Well, I don't know, because right. So if you hit end broadcast, we would all stay here, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we'd stay private chat. Yeah.
Yeah, and the broadcast would finish. That's what he pressed, but he didn't do that.
Are you sure that's what he pressed? Did he not just click on this little picture in the bottom? Because even if you're hosting on StreamYard, you're still there, aren't you?
Did he hit leave studio?
I reckon he clicked on his own picture and just picked done and didn't think about it, and the stream just kept running. That's my theory.
Or it was, or maybe he just shut the browser, because it will keep going he might have just shut the browser and it just keeps going. The only thing was he went back in and tried to close it and he wouldn't close. That was the thing. So he's like, I'm pressing end broadcast, but it won't end it. And I could see him in the basement and it just wouldn't go.
Scott wonders well. Hello, mate. How you doing, Scott? I'm assuming Scott's running the show. How are you, mate?
It is. Bless him. He was supposed to get married tomorrow. Oh,
brutal.
tough.
Brutal.
Tough. Hi, John. Oh, yeah, that's sorry. I'm going backwards and forwards. Foo Fighters. Not Nirvana. No. Randomly, Foo Fighters seems to be something that all of our people kind of like. It might not be that you follow their music, but it might be that you've somewhere along the line you've liked their music.
Apart from the fact that Dave Grohl was a drummer in Nirvana and then lead singer in Foo Fighters, I think that's where the links end. Personally, I don't think Foo Fighters sound anything like Nirvana.
No, I don't either.
Just bang average as one another.
Looking forward to Roy Pale.
Roy.
Thank you, Andy. Nice to have you in, mate. There's loads of people in it. I can't believe this. Like, I'm just blown away by the amount of people that are in here.
Andy Higgins. How you doing, Andy? Did he used to be Andy Higgins? Was that John Higgins?
I don't know. Look at all the love for you. Look at all this.
Catching me.
Yeah.
Hey up, Michael. Hello, mate. Joe Biden's. Hello, buddy. We are a trio of stud muffins. It's got to be said. It's got to be said. Don't let us loose on the town. Your daughters will never come home, mate.
Triplets placed evenly over the UK, I think, at this point.
It's true.
Barry. Hello, Barry.
Oh. You haven't had that one yet, Tom, have you?
No. Actually, I'm not even sure if I've got one. Let's check.
Phil's gone for a bit of skill.
It's like the Rolls Royce of porters.
It is.
Oh, if I've not got one, I'm jealous. So I'll have to sort that out.
Nice porter.
See, look at this. Interesting. I like the Foo Fighters and I love F1. See, this is the thing. So this is just, I've only gone off analytics of what our social media, and I don't like spying on people, but when you're online, in all honesty, the frightening bit is if you're on our website, we can see what device you're using, what your IP address is. We can see where in the world you are, and what your interests are. Now, there's something called Facebook Pixel, which is a whole other level of dodginess, and I don't like it. But we don't look into deep data on that. But what we do use is when we're doing an advert for Instagram, because it's like throwing money at a wall and just seeing what sticks and what doesn't. You just lose so much on it. What's really interesting and what most people don't realise, Facebook Pixel, let's say Paul comes on my website and Paul doesn't enter anything into our website, but if Facebook's Pixel's in our website, I can't message Paul and say, hey, thank you for coming to our website, because he hasn't put anything in. But Facebook tracks him all across the internet. So Facebook will then say, hey, would you like to send a message to Paul saying, you were on our website, would you like some beer? We noticed you didn't buy anything. Now, I won't use it for that, but I'll use it to find out what people like so that I can make my choices on what I produce and how I do it to try and make it so that you guys like it. But in all seriousness, be really careful on the internet. It's unbelievable.
Isn't it scary, isn't it? It's scary.
It is, and I don't think I've said this before on a video, but I'm a web developer. That's my job.
Ooh.
So I know exactly how that works. I know exactly how that works, and I know a lot about it. And just yeah, be careful about how many websites you trade information with, and you don't realise you're trading information either. So basically, the safest way to do that is to not be signed into Facebook. All you need to be is not signed into Facebook, and all of a sudden that goes down the pan. Same with Google as well. But equally, if you're not signed into people, then people like John can't engineer his beer to your liking. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword as well. But yeah, it's a terrifying amount of data out there about you, whether you like it or not, unless you've been exceptionally competent in hiding it, basically, which almost no one is, because no one's got the time for it.
Exactly that. It's become a pain in the backside to be safe, hasn't it? Almost, you know.
Yeah, it is. But there's more. Facebook aren't allowed to do quite as much. Well, I say Facebook and Google and everyone aren't allowed to do quite as much as they were doing a few years ago. It's become slightly more regulated across the board. It was mainly EU sanctions, but they are still applied for everyone, I think, except for the US. But that said, California in the US has got even stricter rules than anywhere else in the world. So people are now having to engineer what they create, depending on whether it's a California market, European market, or rest of the world market. But yeah, it's a strange time for that industry. But I'll stop talking about it now because it's even more niche than the dog stuff we was talking about before. So
before we move on to the website stuff, so we've had if you're on the subscription thing, what we've noticed is Wix has had a problem with charging them correct VAT in the subtotal. So we've had to contact them in America and give them a bit of a rollicking, saying you've got to sort this because it's actually illegal what you're doing. It's obviously a coding issue, and they're cracking on with it. So everybody's been charged the right amount of money, but the actual subtotals are completely wrong.
Sure.
So we're working on that. But what I wanted to ask you, the lady on Wix was like, "That is a really nice website you've made there," and I thought, "Oh, that's all right. That's all right." So as a web developer, for someone, I'm a complete novice. I know nothing about websites. I built that website on Wix.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty impressed. And I normally sniff a Wix website a mile off, and I didn't get that impression with yours. So I went on it to order beer, so I'm not giving it a full review in a work capacity, but I can normally sniff that kind of thing out, and it's not something that jumps out at me straight away. So I'd say you've done a pretty good job.
Awesome. She said she wants to put me in for a Wix spotlight on our website So I was like,
be careful with these companies. They like to charge a lot of money for not a lot. Is all I say.
Well, I just said, yeah, whatever, as long as it doesn't cost me any money. So apparently, there's like people that have made a website that aren't trained, that have made something that looks really cool. Yeah. So that's all it is. I thought it was quite good. And she said, if you ever think about giving up your day job, you could do Wix websites. I was like, if push came to shove, maybe I would.
Go for it. If they need people, go for it.
I ain't got time for it. Honestly, I'm too busy getting out there selling beer. Back in Black, what an album! I'm loving this. People are talking about music. See, this is really interesting. So I said that from the data that we got, and then the comments go mad. They go mad. So it must be a thing. You know what I mean?
There's a link.
Yeah, a few common rock music and motorsport are two very common themes I've noticed. Even before what you said in chats, in other beer-based live streams, there's a lot of that stuff going on. That and obviously all the ZZ Top references we got earlier put together for.
Yeah, Paul, makes you feel better.
Go on, Phil. Only one team in London, son. Only one team in London.
Look at this. We've got 57 people on watching. Wow, that's incredible. Incredible.
68 likes. It's not long until the amount of likes surpass the amount of subscribers I've got, which is quite depressing, but we'll leave it at that.
Oh, bless you. Honestly, Tom,
early days, mate.
Just hang on in there. Mate, what you've got, if I could have started and produced something as good as you, I would have been I've been way further now than I am now. And then at the same time, I'm watching what you produce, and I'm thinking, flipping out, I can't do it like that. And
You
I'm,
can.
you know,
I'll give you some real easy hacks to get it in that way. The problem is the time. The problem is the time to put them together like that. It's much quicker to just upload something minute for minute and not edit it, but at the same time, you've got to be happy with everything that you said in that period. And the amount of times I mess up halfway through something and end up cutting it is ridiculous. So that's half the reason for the editing. But yeah.
I like to put my outtakes at the beginning or the end, so I might put my outtake as an intro, because I just I'll start and I'll be like, and welcome to Lord's Brewing. Like I did it on the last one, it was like satellite link up. My brain was thinking about something else, and then every other word came out. I was like, oh.
You forgot who you are.
I was like, and welcome to the channel of very slow talking. Yeah, it's Hoodie. Sorry,
Very slow talking. You want talking quicker?
I'm whizzing through. I just kind of, my brain just went to bits. I've started using OBS as well.
As you go to a bar, there's a long line of people waiting to take a swing here. That's the punchline. It would be, definitely. Kev's in. Okay. Hello, Kev, by the way.
Nice to see you, Kev. Kev's always in, man. What a guy.
He is.
Funny how Pearl Jam are the band standing, and we're probably the most unstable at the time.
Oh, damn. I was listening to him at work yesterday. Good man.
Do you know, I haven't really ever listened to him, but I'm going to give him a go. Really tired. Really tired as a newt, methinks.
As a newt. A newt's tired all the time?
No way, Daniela.
I say.
Really? That's me. See, do you know what it is, right? It's my guilty pleasure. I love Asahi Lager. I just really like it. It's just a nice thing. And then I bought Tyskie as well. So I've effectively bought Asahi twice. Can you hear that clicking? Can you hear that clicking?
Yeah, I was literally about to say, what is that?
So my speaker here is I'll hold it up. A little Bose speaker.
Please.
But it's picking up like a...
You're getting police radio or something.
No, it's like it sounds like a hard drive running. I don't know. It never used to do that.
I thought it was like Alan had snuck in on the stream and was taking a toke on his vape or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It sounds like that same noise. I thought Tom's vaping secretly.
I'm a secret vape.
First, if I was, but just go on the back.
Because we'd lose Tom in a cloud.
Yeah. Right, if I turn on the fans on this laptop, can you hear that?
Yes.
I need more beer and a pee, so I'm just going to stop my cam for a minute. Back in a sec.
Oh, no worries. Well, okay. I can actually.
What are you saying?
I can just go like this and go. Boop, there you go.
Gosh.
And then he can go and get a beer. I'm going to put some more on the fire.
Oh.
I am massively behind on the comments.
Where are you with the comments?
I'm
UK. KJ UK.
He's in Southampton. We've got loads of Southampton, bit of Pompey, bit of rivalry going on there. We've got North Carolina, Australia, Washington, and Ohio in.
God, Johnny, 20 minutes behind, man. 20 minutes behind.
He is here like.
Phil Smith says, you're not a man without a beard. You're just a ma. True story. The horticulturalman, hello, mate. This is Beard Dog has the biggest beard ever. His beard just it grows, doesn't it? It grows like wildfire. He shows off a lot. Scott says, at Sam K, Foo Fighters' first 3 albums were great. The rest had good songs, but lots of filler. Yeah, Foo Fighters just need to release like a greatest hits every few years, and it'll be worth buying because their Lord says Tysky's a good beer. Bargain at Tesco. Beer don't only wear black. I'm always covered in dog hair. Captain Meat says that is a steal from Tesco. Phil Smith said, Chris, do you have a big beard now? Lol. Perla Honey is one of the best Polish lagers. Perla. Good to have a check that one out. Phil, it's currently coming back. Anyone got any thoughts on the White fight? Ooh, that could go either way, that one. Two big hitters. White got knocked the fudge out in the last one, but up until that point, he had the best of it, I thought. So, yeah, I wouldn't like to call it. Simon Wood, oi, oi. Silver Spur from Lord's Brewing is nuts. That's how I'll describe it, Phil. Scott says he needs to get rid of Pavotkin early. Yeah, he'll have a job on his hand. Mokka is my favourite Polish lager. Nice. Captain Meat says hello to the beer dog. Michael, can we get 70 likes? First, Chris, your big beard will hide your dog collar. Good job. You're not a proper vicar. Captain Meat says I love Perla. Chris, Captain Meat's Adventures evening, mate. Joe Barnes Adventures is in. Hello, buddy. He's saying Simon was pretty hammered. He was. We're talking about Tuesday, are we? Captain Meat says everyone likes the stream. Yeah, if you're watching, do a cheeky little thumbs up. Why not? Perla's decent. 70 likes. Hashtag 70 likes. Sarah Donnelly. Yes, Scott. Just for a random fact, 10 albums going for about 50 quid at the minute. How times change. How did it? He was pissed. Yeah, I reckon he was, Stan. It's looking like a rum and whiskey night. This John Smith's is rubbish. Oh, you're not drinking John Smith's, are you, Tom? Come on, man. You can do better than that. Cat Meat is asking Chris what you're drinking. Oh, blimey. Chris answered really quickly. He says, he's having a bit of cider today. He might have some bourbon later, though. Simon Wood, great to see you, Paul. Good to see you in here, Simon. Captain Meat's Adventures, Beer Dog Reviews, you rock and roll doggy, you. Kev Shergar, good to see you, Paul. Hello, Kev. Good to see you, mate. Captain Meat's Adventures at Simon Wood. Yo, what beer you on? Standard man. I love beer, the beer fighters, and beer football. Sounds like me. Phil Smith, Scott, are you mad? Foo Fighters poo all over Nirvana. Two different styles of music, and both great in their own right. Can't compare the two. And by the way, Foo Fighters never did a better album than Nevermind. Nevermind, just saying. Low. By Surfshark. BPM 40 quid for 27 months. Hides your IP and keeps you safe. Surfshark. 40 quid. Sounds quite interesting. Sounds interesting. Nevermind created an entire genre of music, says Joe Barnes Dentures. Nevermind was a good album. It was a good album, but they never beat it. They never peaked it, and there was never another album like it, was there? So,
hey, is he back now?
Kurt Cobain was a pussy as well, wasn't he?
Said Paul in Beer Rage. Oh my God!
It was a good fat man, but it was a whiny little. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I wasn't there with him really. I was listening to dance music.
I was like, yeah,
here he is. He's back.
All up in the club. He's back. Tom's back.
Oh, let me tweak my camera slightly so I don't look.
How old is special now? You two tried this?
No, I haven't.
Don't think so. No.
This is a weird one. Williams Bros I've fallen in and out with. Some of their early stuff was really good, and most of the stuff they produced in the last couple of years has been dross. But I like this, and it's brewed with coriander, right? Which is really weird. Oh, dogs appeared. It's brewed with coriander, and I'm one of those people that hates coriander, but I really like this beer. It gives it a bit of a metallic-y twinge, like some stouts and stuff. It's almost Belgian style, but not quite, and it's cheap, so it's bad fridge filler. Give it a go, see what you think. But one of the few Williams Bros. Sorry,
is it Williams Williams brothers, did you say?
Yeah,
Is that like an Aldi special?
yeah, it is. Yeah.
I've not been into Aldi for a beer for about 3 months. I haven't been in there this year. I kind of abandoned them after they destroyed Rhinebecker. So
Yeah.
turn my back on him. Oh, doggy! I see a doggy.
Yeah.
If I say pussycats,
We didn't get it.
Oh,
where's the pussycats? Where are they? Look at what a gorgeous dog! Wow,
yeah,
that's,
beautiful.
I think it's not a dog if you can drop kick it. Even Lydia's coming to have a look. Look at him. Look.
But is that a husky or is that a Malamute?
That's a husky. That one. He's a big boy.
I was going to say he looked pretty big.
He is. I had him DNA tested because we didn't believe he could be because he was so big, but he is.
Big, yeah. I thought
Yeah.
They're all coming to have a look now.
It's behind the chair now.
He's behind the chair. He's hiding.
He's a beauty.
Oh, look at him.
Absolutely gorgeous. Wow.
It's a proper dog. Proper dog.
You-
Big
you
dog.
can watch it in a minute.
Madam.
That's a big husky. Beautiful.
He is. He's a big boy. Gentle as anything as well. That one.
Yeah. It's how Malamutes can be quite temperamental. They don't like being told what to do very often. You really have to be on them.
One of my other ones is 75% Sive and the other 25% split between Akita and Malamute, and he goes from being very gentle to being a bit twitchy real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not dangerous, but it's just like you can tell he's just not happy. Very quickly, not happy with the situation, whereas the others are a bit more chilled.
Yeah.
I think Nikita is like one of those dogs that will wag its tail whilst it's ripping your arm.
There he is. This idiot. Where are you? Which side are you
Go
going?
the other way.
Hello. What are you doing?
Look at the size of this one. It's even bigger than the other one.
Right,
So is this
not.
one?
This is one with Malamute.
That'd be Ghost from Game of Thrones. He's got white face.
He's got a black back though, so not totally white, but yeah.
Beautiful.
Up.
Yeah, look at that.
So is it what dog? What's he? Is he Akita?
So he's 75% Siberian Husky, and the other 25% split evenly between Akita and Malamute.
Beautiful dog. Love it.
Proper dog.
That's a happy dog. Look at that tail going. That's a happy dog.
Bit of an oddball, that one. He was a rescue. He is strange first 6 months in life, but he's all right now.
God bless him. Everyone should be rescuing dogs, man. Everyone should be doing their bit.
Two out of my 3 are rescues. The big lad that's still over there. He wasn't the rescue. He was our first, but the other 2 are.
Awesome, and they'll get on all right, do they?
Yeah, absolutely fine. And they have, I mean, they're all slightly high-strung dogs, so they have the occasional spat, but nothing serious. Nothing that I can't put my arm between without, it's not. No one's had any issues. No
real teeth. They just show each other their teeth, sort of thing.
Yeah, they're very gobby dogs, so they'll get the teeth out. It's nothing, but it never escalates into anything. It's all a show.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Scott's just randomly put Audi might as well as be nuked.
That's sort of direction I'm heading in. Scott's like, do you mean nuke it? Do you mean nuke it? Knock it down, set it on fire. Not that far, but yeah. I'm kind of with you.
Yeah, I've got to admit, like, little knock them into next week when it comes to beer.
Battering them. If I was involved at Aldi, anything to do with the beer at Aldi, I'd be embarrassed at the moment. They are getting their pants pulled down. There's no 2 ways about it.
Yeah, there's not much good stuff in there, to be honest. That one I'm drinking now is the only one I bought from there in the last year that I've liked. It's not good. I've got a new Lidl though, so I've not actually tried it out yet. But yeah.
Right, Lidl, mate. They must be doing another beer festival. They must be doing another beer release.
Sabaisky wants to know what's the doggo's name. So where have they gone? The big lad that was on there, who's now under the desk, is Kimmy, named after the racing driver. And
Kimmy Raikkonen.
Yeah.
My little cousin has got a cat called Kimmy Raikkonen.
Oh, nice. And the Malamute Akita mix is called Nanuk, which means polar bear in Inuit.
Excellent. Love it.
And I've got
That's
another one
nice.
called Saskia, but she's not shown up yet. She's the female and is very aloof and isn't interested in being toyed with for other people's attention. So she probably won't.
I like the fact you're giving your dogs proper names. It's like, if I had dogs in my house, they'd all be called Dave. They'd be really boring. I'd be really...
The temptation is strong. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. These guys look at you anyway and say, "You call me that, I'll just never talk to you."
I had a cross that was German Shepherd with Greyhound that was huge, looked a bit wolfish, and he was called Alfie. Then I had two other Greyhounds. One was called Daisy, and the other one was called Jensen. There you go.
Jensen.
Oh, right.
That's my nephew's name.
Jensen after the Interceptor or after the racing driver?
After the Interceptor, of course.
Thought so.
Yeah, my nephew's called Jensen. His dad's a massive Formula One fan.
Yeah, Jensen was named after the car.
Yes, he was. You're right. Yeah.
But Jensen was named. The car was named after a person. So there you go. So see, have you seen this? I went to an animal park. All they had was a tiny dog. It was 71 likes. You've got to be kidding. Really?
This is madness, says Joe. Madness.
I can't believe it. I've never had anything like it. I can't believe how many people are in. Somebody else asked, is the Stone Crow open? Yes, at 7:00. So in half an hour. So yes, it is. So I just thought I'm just in between mid burps. Oh gosh. There's lots of dog comments.
I love dogs.
I like dogs, I do.
They're bloody great.
Have you seen this? We all know Tyrion is the king of dogs, though, on YouTube. I've got to admit, right? Your dogs might be big, Tom, but Tyrion is he's this little bundle of pure, aggression, and he's got a massive personality. So he would be in there telling all your dogs what they should be doing.
Yeah.
In dog language.
I'll correct you and say, I'll be telling the two that you've seen. the other one that's smaller and older than all the others. No, sorry.
Probably not.
Tyrion, to be fair, should have his own YouTube channel, and I'm not sure why Chris has.
I'm not familiar. Where do I find Tyrion?
Chris the Beard Dog reviews. If you don't see Tyrion, you'll hear Tyrion. So okay. Chris will be talking about a beer, and you'll hear Tyrion's little feet scuttling across the floor, and he's always there. He's always there or thereabouts.
And then he just goes mental. He's like, rah, 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 like that, and then he's like, "Oh, Tyrion wants to go out." That dog.
He's great. He is great. He needs his own channel.
He does.
Tyrion. He barks and knows things. That's what it should be called.
It's true. My dog walks backwards, waggling his head.
It's the wrong way round.
We're looking forward to watching The Falcon and the Winter Soldier tonight. I saw a trailer for that.
I'm halfway through the Justice League film. God, it's long. Man. I'm like 2 hours in, and nothing's happened yet.
Is that the new Snyder Cut?
Yeah, 4 hours long.
Well, how did you get it?
It's on Sky Movies.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, I refuse to pay for a month of Sky Movies just for one film. I wish it was on box office. I would just pay for that.
No, when it came on, I knew it was coming, but obviously because all the cinemas are shut, I didn't think about get it. But yeah, I looked it up. It's 3 hours, literally 3 hours and 52 minutes long. And I thought, am I going to do this? Am I actually going to do this? You know?
Oh. Yeah, that is.
So Beer Dog reviews. Tyrion is the king of beer tube, not just dogs of beer tube. My local Lidl has been knocked down and rebuilt twice the size. Yeah, see now, right. This, I think, is the beginning of the end, just so you know. So this is my thought. Aldi and Lidl have become bigger and bigger, and they're building more and more stores. And the problem that they've got, like here, they've built one nearly in every village, and they're building another one up the road. What they're going to do is they're going to build them, and then they're going to go, you know what? We need to consolidate, because some manager will come in and say, we need to consolidate, cut down on all our deliveries, and we'll do this, that, and the other. And then they'll make the Lidl and the Aldis as big as the Tesco's, and then Tesco's, as the people like that, will cut their legs off. That's what's going to happen.
Could happen. The new Lidl that's opened up down the road from me was hilarious. It's in a I'm going to call it a semi-posh area. It's people that frequented by a lot of people that think they're posh but not really. And it was a Waitrose for 2 years, and then Waitrose said, we can't afford to keep this store open anymore. Here you go, you're having a Lidl instead. And the outcry was hilarious. I think it made BBC News, the outcry of people complaining that we're getting a Lidl instead of a Waitrose. I was in hysterics.
Oh man. It's fair play though. Fair play.
I'm happy. I mean, to be fair, Waitrose beer selection was great, but the food was just no one's paying that.
Oh really? Is it not very good? I mean, I've never.
It was fine. It was better than Tesco, but it was 8 times the price.
Yeah. I like Lidl. I think Lidl's bang on. I think their food's really good, and their beer selection has taken a proper kick up the backside in the last 12 months, and that's become really good as well. So it's like the perfect supermarket, really, and it's cheaper still. Just.
Yeah.
Used to be a lot cheaper, but they've snapped their prices up as well, haven't they?
Yeah, everyone has.
It's true. Kev wants to know, Scott, can I come on your date night tomorrow?
What?
I have no idea.
That'd be a bit awkward.
It is a bit awkward. Having someone on live stream whilst you're trying to have a date.
It was a date night. Is that like a fully old date night as well, you know?
Be a dog. Sharks, Sons of Anarchy on Disney Plus.
That creases me up. Every time I see that advert, Disney Plus advertising the fact that they're showing Sons of Anarchy. It's like the most non-Disney program you could ever do. It's like, what is going on?
Yeah, they may as well have put Breaking Bad in there, haven't they? Like,
kids are want to be a Disney princess, and then they grow up and they think, do you know what, sod it, I'll start selling meth. Just change my mind. We're going to have some messed up kids later on now.
Yes, I will be coming to the Stone Crow tonight, absolutely.
Stone Crow!
I will be there. I'll be in the zone. I'll probably be texting. I don't think I'll be on the Stone Crow. Hell no, not after last week's... You're
not taking over again?
No, I don't think so.
I should.
Yeah, I think Simon's banned me for life now. Tyrion is coming to your screen soon.
Tyrion needs a channel. Come on, Chris.
This 7% drink looks like a 4%. I anticipate holding forth at some point. Yeah.
Yes. Someone's good.
Simon is another or is that Simone? Is on another level?
Simone.
I'm not sure we are on a date night. Oh, that's not good. If you don't know if we're on a date night or not. Cronenbeard, TV, you didn't hear it from me. Audi is growing massively here in the States. It will do, Joe, and then it kind of won't at the same time.
You need to make like a special section on your channel, Tom, like the biscuits. Do like biscuit reviews and which one gives you the most amount of crumbs in your beard.
That's true. Well, the channel started off with biscuit reviews, and it was not very popular, so we changed gear.
No, I know.
I got recommended by a friend the other day. He said, when you hit 100 subs, just make a massive custard cream biscuit and do that as the 100 subs video. I love that idea. I like that. I might do it.
I love that. That's brilliant. What is the crummiest beard? The crummiest biscuit.
Oh, I'll have to try. I've got to think on this one. Those Nice or Nice biscuits are pretty. The sugar on them get everywhere.
I think when you said custard cream, I can't remember the last time I bit into a custard cream and a load of it didn't go down in front of me.
Yeah, it's true. They're pretty
Crummy.
Yeah. Although one thing I want to say, Aldi's taken a slating in this chat tonight. I will say one thing: their biscuit game is far beyond anyone else's.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Who?
like a lot of their mid-bitted knockoffs are better than the original.
Who's this?
Aldi's. Yeah. Give them a go. Strongly recommend.
Aldi, the only thing, right, Aldi, if you're watching, sort your flipping beer out and sort your crisps out. Both suck real bad. Crisps.
Yeah, you're right. They're awful.
Yeah, flipping terrible.
I love a chocolate hobnob, but all of the supermarkets are doing their own versions now, and they're just as good.
Yeah, the Aldi chocolate OT is I think is better than a chocolate hobnob. It's not quite as sweet. That makes it better. Just a touch less, and it's better.
Shots fired. Shots fired by Tom. We've got a chocolate hobnob ball going on here now.
Polykeg of Drunken Tailor tapped on my porta pint dispenser. Very nice.
Oh, nice.
Drunken Tailor on keg is a different world.
It's a very nice beer on keg. It's a nice beer anyway, but it's particularly nice on keg.
Lidl's selection is excellent, generally better quality. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I hear that Lidl's wines are meant to be very good, but I've never bought a bottle of wine in my life.
You've never bought. My fridge is full of wine downstairs. Got like literally a whole shelf of wines.
Honestly, I've never bought a bottle of wine in my life.
Breaking news: pot noodles and beard review. Oh, Tom, if you take yourself seriously, you get abused. It's just like
we can do a pot noodle. We can do a pot noodle beard review channel specifically for that if you really want. I'm not sure what the market's like. Not sure how many people want to watch it, but Phil, if you want pot noodle beard reviews, then sure, why not?
I think what you need to do, seeing as you're a dog person, is you need to buy a poodle, and then you could call the channel Noodles for Poodles, and then try the noodles, and then the leftovers you give to the poodle. And if the poodle likes it, then it's a good noodle.
Yeah, that's the way you get a headline that poodle dies from eating Bombay Bad Boy, isn't it? This is how this happens.
That's never going to work, is it?
What dog biscuits do the dogs have? Do you have biscuits for
them? They don't have a lot of biscuits, so like I'll treat them to like I try. They're quite picky. Not picky is the wrong word. They don't like a lot of cereal additives, which are in modern dog food. Because if you kind of look back at their lineage, most common dog breeds were bred like 400 plus years ago and have been around for that long. You only have to go back 120 years, and these guys were basically living feral in the Arctic. So they're not very good with like any corn additives. So we raw feed ours, which is pure meat all the time. They go mad for gravy bones, but they're not very good for their digestive system. So they'll get those a few times, like special occasions, and like a few times a year, just cheap stuff. But the rest of the time, they get like you can get like dog beef jerky and venison jerky pretty cheap from wholesalers. So that's the sort of thing that they go for. Yeah, they eat better than me half the time. So
I'll bet. Proper dogs though, aren't they? They've got to eat expensive.
Yeah, they're just it's not worth the hassle of them having upset stomachs, so you've got to be a bit careful.
Hell no. Been there, done that, not good.
Yeah.
Captain me, 100%, mate, 100%. I'm a classy broad. I love
it. Oh, there's the Lamborghini girl.
Yeah, I just want to have fun.
I'll be honest. If Lamborghini is all you ever drank, no wonder you never bought a bottle of wine. That's all I'd say.
I've never even drank Lamborghini. I've drank wine like at Christmas gatherings. There's always pour you a glass of wine, but I've never actually gone out and bought a bottle of wine. I'm just like, have you not got any beer? And they're like, no. And I was like, I'll have wine. It's fine.
Fair enough. I like wine, but I don't feel like I can talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like that. I think there's too many people that know too much about wine, and if I went out and said, I really like this wine, and it'd be like me. I find out later on that I'm basically reviewing Carling.
But what I
Yeah.
find is that everyone thinks they know about wine. Everyone knows someone who thinks they know something about wine. But then you start talking about beer and you sound like you know what you're talking about. People are like, what? Like, you mean you don't just drink Fosters? It's like, no, I drink beers as well. And they're like, oh my God, you know.
Oh, it's when do you know the number one selling? Have a guess at the number one selling wine in the UK.
I want to go to Lakeside. Is that not the top wine in the UK?
No. Have a guess. What type of wine
That's
is
an
like?
That's an Essex girl's favourite wine. That one.
The most popular, the most sold of what type of wine? Is that the question?
Yeah.
Is it Prosecco at the minute?
It's Shiraz.
Is it really?
And do you know what the reason is?
Go on.
When they go after the details of why these people like Shiraz, the reason is it sounds exotic. It makes them sound like they know what they're talking about, and it's the only one that they can pronounce.
I just want to point out that Phil Smith wants me to see how many noodles I can fit in my beard, which is starting to get into the very niche request part of the internet.
That's Phil Smith for you. That is Phil Smith for you. The guy's an absolute legend.
I want to know what constitutes stored. Like, if it falls out, does that not count? Like, what's the metric we're going for here, Phil?
Did you ever see the episode of Family Guy where Peter Griffin had a nest of birds in his beard?
Yes.
It was brilliant. Every time he went to eat a crisp out of his packet, a bird snuck out and nicked it out of his hand. It was brilliant. Great episode. Yeah.
I've got a question for everybody in the chat. If you've watched my last review video, do people like my silliness or do they not like the silliness? When I put the occasional fart joke in there, or
People like fart jokes. I think you're fine.
Come on.
who doesn't like a fart joke or like unnecessary? I just like to. I just don't want to take myself too seriously, so I like to have a bit of fun with it.
I just want to point out that Blue Van Man's in the chat.
Is he in here?
He's in
Oh
here.
boy!
Oh yeah. Dave.
Also put John reviewed my subtitles today.
Hi, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
Jack's always there.
Chris Lawson, what's your? Is that Chris Beer reviews? Chris Lawson.
He's not changed his name again. No, it can't be. He ain't changed his name again.
Chris, have you got a channel? You're right, Case.
I worked extra hard for my account and that's
Well, Casey, if you've been doing your acro dancing in the kitchen, I went into the kitchen to get my beer, and she's rolling around on the floor doing acro.
So you have to
But this fire here is like 30 degrees, so if you're trying to cool down, this is the wrong room.
You've hit 76 likes now.
You're kidding me! I can't believe this.
You have now surpassed my subscriber count. That's the last time I'm going to mention it, but it's slightly depressing. Carry on.
Yeah.
Literally.
If you're in the chat, give Crummy Beard a like. Go show him some love on his channel. Subscribe. Let's get this man up there.
If one of you guys have got Blue Spanner, will you look up Crummy Beard's channel and stick his a link to his channel in? That would be great. And let's give him a bit of a push.
Much appreciated.
I think you're a great reviewer, and I like what you do, and it's really well made. So I'm slightly jealous. Here he is. Hello, Blue Van Man. Hello, son. How are you?
How are you, buddy?
I will do the Easter egg thing, but it's just got to be the right time.
What about that? It's the Reese's one, isn't it? Have you done it yet, Dave? Have you done the Reese's egg one? Or are you just doing like a peanut butter stout? Because everyone who watches my channel will know that I'm on the trail of like the holy grail of peanut butter stout. So when Dave put the idea of the Reese's peanut butter egg, I thought that was a really good idea. I thought that'd be quite tasty. We need to do it. Ooh, is
I
that
don't know. Yeah, it's doing it again. You hear it?
Yeah.
I'm not getting it.
You're not getting it at all. I can hear it.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me see if it's a microphone audio issue.
Dave's not
So,
He's Leicestershire, isn't he? Mr. Blue Van Man is Leicestershire, isn't he?
I know he's a Leicester fan, so I'm assuming he's up that way. Get louder.
Oh, he says he can't find the right Reese's to use. What's the? Sorry, I'm a bit behind on this one. What's the idea with the Reese's eggs?
Well, we did the we all did the cream egg one, didn't we?
Yeah.
And Alan. Dave came on to one of our chats a few weeks ago, and he mentioned putting Reese's do Easter eggs now. They do like little Cadbury's cream egg size eggs.
Yeah.
And I thought the idea was he was going to put a couple of the Reese's eggs out and see what that tasted like. Now I can hear myself.
Yeah, I'm getting echoing. Yeah, I'm me now as well.
Yeah, but I just thought that sounded like a really good idea because I love a peanut butter stout. None of them have ever been good enough.
Okay. I'll tell you what, if you can get a hold of them, Reese's do a white chocolate one.
Oh, really?
Mix one of those into a white stout. That could be on to a winner, I think.
That could be.
Are you doing it now, or is it gone?
I think it's gone now. I had anyone who follows me on Instagram at the beginning of the week. I had a right mail last weekend. I filmed 3 reviews and managed to delete them all off my camera before I saved them, like an idiot. And one of them, I was wounded. And one of them was a white stout from a local brewery called Bang the Elephant, and it tasted like strawberry jam and rice pudding. It was the weirdest thing, but it was really nice. If you have a chance, I think there's still some up on Adventure Beer Company. Take a look. I think it's called White Soul by Bang the Elephant. It was a really interesting white stout, like nothing I'd ever tried before. Really good.
Echo Falls is not my bag, just so you know, Jack.
Echo Falls.
I tend to buy red over anything else, but the fridge is full of rosé, which Lydia has a hankering for 1991 for some reason, and then the rest is white wine in there. But we tend not to drink the white wine as fast as the red.
I love that word, a hankering. I've got a hankering for it. You cowboy? What's going on?
I'm a cowboy!
America, 1872. John's talking about he's got a hankering for stuff.
I do not know why this speaker is crackling. It's really weird. I'm just going in and checking. It's going mental.
I've just polished off a box of these. I've actually got to go to the fridge and get some more beer.
Sorry, I'm looking at OBS. Just go.
Right, I'm going to...
Oh, now I can't hear you.
We can hear you. Not that you can hear us, though, so that's no help.
Oh, no, you're back. You're back. I don't know what's going on.
Right.
So I use... This laptop is a MSI Leopard Pro gaming laptop, which is an absolute monster. It's got an i7 in. It's got all sorts of... It's got a graphics card in it, GTX 960. It's a monster. However, the speaker in it, on full volume, I can't hear it when I'm sat here. So I have to use the Bose speaker from the Bluetooth to that. And this week, it's got a crackle on for no good reason.
Right, John, I'll go get some beers. Hang on, bear with me. I'm going to cut myself off.
You're going to what? Yourself where?
I'm going to get some more beer. I've polished off a box for the Buxton.
He's not looking at the channel, all right? I can see him laughing. He's down there laughing. Oh, no. Yeah.
All the noughts, point all the noughts, point naught. I don't know.
No. Like, fish look good, Dave, but won't beat South Wold.
I assume that's a football reference.
Billy Van Man, how's your YouTube work rate going? Can you please turn that down, boys? Toby, are you now suddenly into FIFA?
I was just getting a bit bored because I can play with Leo.
Okay, well that's good. YouTube work rate going, mate. So cool. You decided to take. Unfortunately, I'm really buffering. I'm sorry, it's my brain. I'm tired. It's Friday.
Sorry. I think that was reference to the fact that Blue Van Man's gone full time on YouTube as of a week ago or so.
He has. He's done all right, hasn't he?
Oh, Mount Healy. I've got that one coming up.
It's a bit darker, the 6% one, than I'd like, if I'm honest. But it's got all the flavour that it should have.
Yes.
Joe Biden likes the silliness. Yeah, okay, cool.
That's got a
Cheers,
nice
Joe.
rich colour to it. I like that.
80 likes. Are we really? How far? What likeage have we got?
We're on 85.
You've got to be kidding me.
100 is in sight. 100 is in sight. Not to get too excited, but it's there.
That is. I've never had that many likes on any of my videos ever. It must be you, Crummy Beard. They love you.
It's the dogs, mate. It's not me.
Yeah, well, if you like dogs, thumbs up. That would be great. And, man, I'm blown away. I just don't know what to say.
Scott says, "Is it Wonders booking and I'm sat watching you lot?" No, Scott, you need to make your own sandwiches, mate. We'd already established that, haven't we?
Yeah. Scott, it's how you do it, mate. So it's fine. It's fine. No, just I'm not a YouTuber, just a subscriber and a local lad. Well, local to where? Are you local to us? Yeah, man. Yeah, Chris, if you want to do a video, if you want to do YouTube, man, do it. Don't be frightened. Oh, that's Crummy Beard's channel. Is that right?
Might be. Hold on. Yeah, that looks right. I'm not allowed to have my own special URL yet.
Are you not?
No, it's 100 subs. Nearly there.
How many subs have you got? Let's have a look.
I was on 71 coming into this chat. I've now got 78, so 7 of you lovely people have come along and pressed the button. So we're nearly there. We'll be there soon.
Right, there's 51 of you in chat, right? The first 100 people to get your first 100 is like the hardest thing in the whole world, right? If we can get, there's 51 of us on here, let's do something super positive on a Friday night. Let's give it an absolute banger for the end of the week. Let's go over to Crummy Beard. He does some great beer reviews. He's on the money. His production quality is better than me and Paul, probably. But, you know, me and Paul have had a conversation, said, hey, we need to watch out for this guy. He's really good at what he does.
I've never edited a thing in my life.
So let's get like 50 of you in here. Just go and subscribe to Crummy Beard. You won't be disappointed. The man's a legend. I love his reviews. Even if you didn't like our beer, it's still very well produced. Go over there, get yourself a subscription, and just let's do it. Let's get him over 100 tonight. He'd be blown away. Won't you? Tom, will you be blown away if you got over 100?
I will be immensely grateful to all of you, because that would make my week and month. And to be honest, this year, because it's not been a great year so far, is it? So, yeah, I've seen one more just came in from, I don't know how to pronounce it. Kajartuk, CJARUK, or CJRtuk, maybe. But anyway,
Is it just me? I'm getting some feedback when Tom talks.
A little bit of feedback. Not much.
Is that better?
Look at how. Yeah.
Is that better now?
That's much better. Much better.
I turned my volume down by 2 points. I don't know what was happening there.
I was just getting all of a sudden.
It's StreamYard's magic.
We're good now. We're good.
So yeah, right. Tell it where are you at? Somebody give us a subscriber count for
70.
Hello, Chris. Chris has got pizza.
We've just jumped by 10, 88. Thank you very much, people. That's insane.
Come on, let's get to 100. It'd be amazing.
John, you're getting mad feedback off of you as well. What have you done?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey,
I've just got more handsome.
My subs count has now overtaken the like count for this video by 1.
Yes. Boys, could you try not to be so noisy whilst you're playing FIFA? Thank you. They're playing. What teams have you got? Wolverhampton versus.
Yeah, I scored.
Who are you playing?
I don't know. Rubbish team.
Subscribe to me. Steve, thank you.
So.
Yeah, in the background.
Are you still getting feedback? Let me move the speaker in. Chris is back. He's got pizza.
Well done, Chris.
This is like the early doors club. Love it. Robert, it is.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, man. Early doors. It's the happy hour, isn't it?
Oh, peanut butter stout again.
Yeah, I'm all over that, man. I want to do it.
We have a new dog. This is the other one.
Hey, you got another
Hello,
one.
grumpy girl. Oh, you grumpy girl. Oh, look how serious. She's so serious, you can tell, can't you?
Yeah, compared to the other two.
Oh,
He is pinned up.
yeah. She's got a mohawk. Like, one guy who doesn't come out like she's got a proper mohawk.
Chris, Tom, you're. I called you Chris then. Tom, your into WebNet suddenly slowed down badly.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
No, it's not your fault. You don't have to apologise. I just thought I'd let you know.
What was the last thing you heard?
I think as soon as the other pooch came into the room, it all went. They're perfect.
Oh, right. I was saying she's got a mohawk. She's got like a proper punk mohawk that doesn't comb out. Just sticks up right all the way down her head. It's like...
Awesome.
She's mint. Taylor Ben, it's the crummy beard, as in crumbs. Crummy beard.
CRUMB.
Crummy beard.
I'm going to annoy all the purists now, and I've got a beer from Bateman's next.
Ooh, nice. What's that? Dark fruit.
Ever tried it?
Can't say that I have. No.
I think I've had it once before, and I can't quite remember what it's like. But, we'll give it a go. See what happens.
Nice.
I'm miles behind it again. Like a squirrel scratch. Really? Wow.
Like a squirrel scratching it. Oh, sorry.
I can hear the crack. It's really weird. It's only coming through this speaker. It's really strange. This is not a cheap speaker. It's a Bose, so it's very odd. It might be this crap top.
Playing up tonight, John.
Oh, Joe Biden.
Oh, cheers, Joe. Thanks, man.
Joe Biden, how did you not know about Paul before?
Yeah, man, I'm the big dog. How do you not know about me?
Next message is Joe Biden going, I've unsubscribed.
Pissing Joe Biden.
Guys, I've just hit 101 subscribers. Thank you very much.
Yeah!
I was not expecting that tonight. Thank you very much.
Awesome. You guys are the
this is a great weekend. And it turns out my other half can hear me from upstairs because she's just sent me 3 champagne cork emojis on a text message after hearing that.
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
YouTube community, motherfucker. That's what we do.
Yeah, man. That's so good.
That's actually
You
So
guys, are,
good.
you guys are awesome.
Spoonline. Butter. The old
what was it, Daddy?
What's this? Sounding a bit like Ophels and the Horses now, which isn't a bad thing. All right, Rodney, you clogger.
Oh, shut up, you tart.
Right, Dave.
See you later, Dave.
My name's Rodney. Trigger.
It's like I thought it was Dave. I thought your name was Dave.
I used to have a van called Triggers Brew because it had that many engines of fuel.
Tom Stocks just said the 100 sub celebration. Time for shots.
Yeah, man. Let's do it. Let's get a beer.
Are we all going to do a shot?
I feel
yeah,
like.
why not?
We
I mean,
should.
I'm gonna have to go on a little mission to get it. I live in one of those stupid townhouses where everything's one room wide, but it's 3 floors. So give me a second to go and climb everything.
That's me. That's exactly me. Like earlier, I was like, I need a wee, but I also need to get a beer. So I went downstairs, got a beer, brought it up, went up the next stairs, had a wee, came back down, got the beer, came back, sat down. I'm like,
That's the thing. Townhouses, they don't look all that from the outside, do they? But when you get in them, they're mansions. Like the rooms are massive, aren't they?
I wish that was true. Mine's not.
Is it not? Oh,
Can
mate.
you not tell I can touch both walls in it?
Are you in the box room though? Are you in like the smallest room?
Yeah, I think I said this before you came on, but this is the room that we leave the dogs in when we go out. This is like the small bedroom. I'm decorating, like next week I'm going to decorate my office in another room, so I had to bring it all in here. So this is the one time that anyone's ever going to see this room. But yeah, but even so, yeah, it's not that big. It's not like London townhouses. These are more modern.
So I'm pretty sure every townhouse I've ever been into, for like a house party or something, I'm like, I'll be really going in there. And you go in, and it's just like rooms forever, and like massive, like front room turns into kitchen. You're walking for miles. What's going on?
The big London ones just go back forever, don't they? Like it's really narrow,
really long.
Yeah.
this isn't, ours is, what's this? Probably, it's probably 15 to, it's about 16, 17 foot down here. But this is one lounge, and then we've got another lounge there. And then downstairs, if you go down into the kitchen, so where I do the filming normally, that's like just the end bit of my kitchen. And then the rest goes all the way through the house. And then there's like an under bit which goes into the front garden. Our front garden is like a postage stamp. Like, you literally go out, there's nothing out there. There's like 3 wheelie bins and a room to sit. And then upstairs, the bedrooms upstairs, this used to be a 2-bedroom house. So upstairs is really cramped, but it's enough to like sleep. 3 bedrooms. But yeah, that's what we've got here.
Right. There's a lot of comments saying it's time to do a shot. So what sort do we think? Sambuca, whiskey, vodka? What do you reckon?
I only drink whiskey, mate. I ain't got no Jaeger bomb, so it's all whiskey for me.
All right. I'll do whiskey.
I've got to get whiskey.
Yeah. All right. 1 sec.
Look at this, subbed. What's the link?
All right. I'm just going to step while I go get one.
Right, Casey, can you be in charge of the live feed? I've got to go and get some whiskey.
You just sit and chat.
Yeah, you're going to sit. I'm going to put you on main camera, and you're going to talk to everybody about what it's like to have the best dad in the world, because obviously I am the best dad in the world. So the comments are here. So to scroll through them, you just kind of like they're like that. So like Blue Van Man, he's like really famous. He's got 140,000. Right, so just don't upset anybody. Okay, I'll leave you with it.
I don't know what to say.
Just chat to them. Read the comments and chat to them.
Hello, people. Hi. I really don't know what to do. I can't really talk about if I have the best dad in the world because that is not the best. I mean, he's good. He's a good dad, but he's not the best dad in the world. He doesn't like chocolate. That can be really cringy. Oh, I knew it. He's a moped. It's Daddy said for me to do it like this. Guys, I want to tell you something. This is a moped. What? Such a moped. You know as much as John, you're doing fine. Thank you. £5 each. Yes. I think your dad should give you £5 for doing this. Yep, he should.
What? Is he just cost me a fiver?
Yeah.
Right.
And I've lost a tooth, so I need £6.
What? £6? I just got fleeced. Been in charge of a chat for 2 minutes and then she cost me a fortune. Right, here we go. Here we go. Crummy Beard needs an avatar for his. So, Paul, what you got, Paul?
I've gone for the JD Apple. Bit of a couple.
Got some sad news. Really sad news.
I'm doing it American Pie style. I've got a little red cup.
That's Red Solo Cup. That's what that is.
Yeah, boy.
I've got a brand new bottle. Brand new.
Oh, Johnny Walker. Double black.
I got this for my 40th.
Black Lives Matter.
Nice.
When was your 40th?
June.
Last year. Blimey.
Yeah, sucks. Me and Al. So Al is like, what's Al? 4. Jeez Louise, that is not one shot, is it? Oh, I've got some sad news, Paul. Lydia broke my flipping gas monkey Pilsner glass.
Oh dear.
All the way from Texas, and it's dead.
Didn't you have like a couple of gas monkey glasses?
I had this one and that was it.
That's not the one, is it? That's not the one.
That smells great.
I had a Motorhead beer glass. It was a really nice glass as well. It was like one of their original Road Crew pint glasses, and the missus managed to break that one as well. So it's something about the wives breaking really cool beer glasses. They're really good at doing it.
I just like of any of the glasses she could have broken, that was not the one to break. The fact that he made it from Texas to here and not got broken. What you got? What you got, old boy?
That's
Was that
Notland's number 9 Iowa whiskey. Did a review on that a couple of weeks ago. It is delish.
nice?
Right?
Wow. Look at all these questions. Who would be the best dad? She said me.
Probably one of the people with kids in the room, so it's not me.
No, Casey looked after the live stream whilst I went downstairs. Canadian Club. John, Lydia also threw. Yeah, Lydia did throw away your stickers. I'm sorry. Is Crummy Beard brewing his own pot noodle shop?
Yes.
Right. Well,
I'm a bad boy.
I feel like I'm
Cheers to everyone.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Down the hatch.
100 subs.
Got it.
What were you two drinking?
God, I put hairs on my nuts.
Oh, I've not tried the apple yet. Is it any good?
It's really nice, actually. Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, there's some very interesting choices. I like that. Yeah, I've not tried the apple yet. I wasn't keen on the cinnamon. I'm not a big cinnamon lover, but I've not tried the apple yet.
Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff, that, man. It is nice.
That's got a bit of a kick to it, that.
What's the ABV on that one, John? The double black?
40.
40. Oh, really? All right.
This 45 on the Slipknot one.
Ooh.
Wow.
Is that one distilled in Iowa?
Yeah.
It is. Nice.
You can get it over here now. I think Whiskey Exchange and what's the other one? Malt something or other. They do it. It's not. It was about 40, 45 quid, but it's worth it. It's a big bottle and it's proper good. It's really good. It's one of those you break out on occasions. I'm definitely not a whiskey connoisseur, but
What's it meant to be? What sort of whiskey is it?
So it is. I remember because I did a review on it, but to be honest, I've had a few too many beers since then. So it is it's a bourbon, but it's primarily brewed with corn,
Right.
rather than rye, or because it's normally a mash, isn't it? It's normally rye and wheat mash.
Yeah, but corn to your hillbilly. Yeah, hillbilly, man.
Everything's got in it.
Really good. That doesn't taste 45% either. It's smoother than regular Jack Daniels and that sort of thing.
Well, that Johnny Walker was really smooth at the start, and then it felt like it kicked me in the tonsils, even though I don't have any. That shot was probably 2 shots in that glass, to be honest. That's an American Texan glass. I feel like a bad influence, said Tom.
Yeah, you have all the time.
Feels bad. That's one great catchphrase. But I feel like a bad influence. Cheers, big ears. That's not the one copyright Paul's beer reviews.
That's my saying. Oh,
is it? Oh, sorry. I've lost my beer now. Here it is. Oh, I'm done after that shot. But there you go. Crummy Beard. Was that worth coming on?
It was always. It was worth it. It was worth it without the subscribers. That was just a nice extra little bit to my week. So thank you very much. Oh, Woodford Reserve. That's a good choice. I've not had that for ages.
Now you're talking. That's a lovely bourbon.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I think we'll end the live stream here. Paul, tell us about your up and coming LOL live.
To be honest, I haven't even thought of a theme. This is the first time I thought about it when you mentioned it. All I thought was, I was like, do you know what? What happened was, I've got loads of beer in the house all of a sudden. But what I really fancied drinking was a lager. And we kind of touched on that earlier. So I went out and bought some lagers. So I kind of thought, do you know what? For the stream tomorrow, I would like everyone to just go out and get their favourite lager. Get their favourite lager, and let's have a lager lash up tomorrow afternoon.
Well, there you go.
Nothing complicated about it, nothing crafty, unless it is a crafty lager that you particularly like. But just go out, get your favourite lager, and let's all get smashed up on that tomorrow afternoon and have a good old chinwag.
I think the key to that is I need to stop in the afternoon on a Saturday.
You got what?
I ain't doing another one of them lock-in lives.
Yeah, they went on late though, man. Last Saturday.
It was good fun, wasn't it?
It was good. It was good fun.
There you go, though. Crummy Beard review. Smashing the 100 that fast. There you go.
Thank you again. I thought it was going to take weeks, so it was a very, very happy day for me. What
he's like, look at him. He's looking at his analytics like, what the fuck happened?
This time next year.
Paul, what time's your live tomorrow?
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Kickoff time.
Nice. I'm going to try and make it. I've got a lot of decorating to do, but with a bit of luck, I'll get it done by then.
Just have us on in the background. You can paint whilst you're drinking a beer. Good man.
True.
Good man.
That's given me an idea for the thumbnail for tomorrow for you.
Oh, John's on it. See, John does all my artwork. See, I can't do this stuff. I'm not tech savvy. I'm an outdoor grafter. I don't do computer stuff. I ain't got a clue. So this is as technical as I get getting on a stream right now. I'm like, oh, check me out, Grandad. You know what I mean? So.
Unbelievable. The thing is, though, Paul, honestly, I used to be just as much a technophobe as you, but I was like, right, I can either stay like this or I can like go after it and sort myself out and learn. So that's what I did. So you can do it. It's just you've got to get your mindset right. Like, right, I'm going to learn how to do this, and you'd be surprised what you can do with just a little bit of effort. And like, I'm not saying that you don't put any effort in, but I'm saying like,
Thanks, mate.
I was like, good ass. You just told me I put no effort in, and I've got the biggest channel here. You're an old.
I'll admit it. I put like minimal effort in. I'll be honest. I just like drinking beer and chatting nonsense about it. So that's it. I get my phone out. I record a video, upload it. Job done. See you later.
That's it. Skip said Stone Crow's just opened up. He actually opened up 16 minutes ago. So we don't want to overlap Simon's because he's a good friend of mine.
Dave man says that we should all stay. That's what he says. He says, no, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it.
Dave wants to stay. We should get Dave on the stream.
Get Dave on.
Dave, do you want to come on? Dave?
If we get Dave on, we'll get 15 million people on here tonight.
Oh, could you imagine it? It'd be, yeah, I don't know that would be mental. Window beer reviews with Thomas. Give him some likes as well. He's a lovely bloke.
Yeah, I watched his live with Scott and Wanda last week. It was really good. I mean, I felt like I was overtaking the comments at one point because we kind of got a bit tangential, so sorry about that. But otherwise, it was a really entertaining night.
I'll tell you one thing, Thomas, like, said, oh, do you want to come on? He flipping grilled me. It was brilliant. Really good. Really, really good. Crow Beard, do a lock in now. Hey, you know what? That's an even better idea. Why don't...
Dave's coming in.
Are you kidding me?
Dave's coming in. He says he'll come on.
No, you're flipping joking.
No, he says he'll come on. He's just putting it. He's okay.
No.
Dave is in the mood. He's clearly having a few beers. Is that it?
Go on, Dave.
Really?
Yeah.
No, come on, man.
Send him an invite, John. Send him an invite.
I don't know what his email is.
John, yeah. Has Dave got Instagram?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They've got Instagram.
John, can I send him the same link you sent me?
Yeah, send him that link, yeah.
Boom. There we go.
Ha! This is insane. It's not what I expected to happen. Problem is, I'm running out of beer. I have, but it's 10%.
You'll be fine.
My daughter's like, have you got any more beer? And I'm like, yeah, but if I drink that, I'm going to be on my back. Let me have a look. I need to get an Uber Eats, don't I?
Right,
So,
If
Dave,
you've
I've
got
just sent the link on Instagram.
don't let us force you.
no, honestly, don't feel like you have to, mate.
I'll tell you what I've got to do now. I've got to go for a lash. I've got to break the seal. So, John, kick me out for a second.
No, I'm going to leave you in there so you feel awkward. Bye. There you go. Okay, so Blue Van Man says give him 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to give him 5 minutes. Well, I didn't expect that. Right, just before anybody gets into Drama Central, I love both Simon and Blue Van Man regardless. So there's no, so I'm going to go on Simon's live. And if you watched the other day, I gave Simon £100 because I love him to bits. So Blue Van Man's coming on. I love him to bits as well. He's a nice guy. Neither of them have ever given me any trouble, any hardship of anything. So whatever differences they have has got nothing to do with me. I like both of them, and I like all the YouTubers out there. But equally so, Simon has said to me, you do whatever you like with your channel to make it grow, because he wants me to do well. So that's it. So there's no nastiness. There's no horribleness. It's just how life is. All right? So there's no nastiness.
I feel like there's
I don't want people going in to the Stone Crow having to go there, because that's not how it is at all. Oh my gosh! I know it's a bit of a big deal for me.
Michael at Lord's Brewing said, "Great reviews, Tom." I don't know whether he's talking to me or to Thomas's beer reviews, but either way, thank you or yes. But also Thomas's beer reviews are really good as well. So whichever one you're referring to.
He's talking to you.
Well, thank you very much then.
I'm just trying to work the internet here.
What are you trying to? What are we trying to do?
I've been given an email, so I'm trying to. My stupid WhatsApp will not. There we go.
Tom Stocks Investing Channel wants to know what the link to the channel is from the bloke on the right, which I assume is me. Can someone post it, please? And Michael, yes, you, Tom. Thank you very much.
Michael will be able to sort it for you, mate.
The Beer Hooligan says, "How you doing, John? A word of warning: there are fake accounts from me going on live streams abusing people tonight. Make sure your admins are on the ball, mate."
Yeah, I saw that.
We'll shut anyone down. Well, I say we. I mean, John will.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't. You know me, Mark. I don't take a lot of notice anyway. I'm trying to take. Sorry, people. If you're watching this, all 31 of you, I'm just trying to do 10 things. No, Casey's here. Like, I can sort it out for you. I'll see you do that. She's probably laughing here. She's like a complete fame monster.
Reviews just of his own channel, but I'm quite excited by that because I don't think I'm following it. I am now, though.
Right. Okay. Hold the fort, Tom.
Okay.
There's Ginger Womble down here.
Oh, he's back.
What's going on? Tell to me. Tell to me. Da-da-da.
What we saying? What we saying? What we saying? Who's in? Who's in?
Dave's joining us shortly.
Dave's coming in. Lovely.
I'm ordering Uber Eats for some more beer because I've run out.
Has Mark joined us?
I mean, I'm somewhat impressed as a man with his own brewery. You've run out of beer. That's quite an achievement.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Right. I don't like drinking the stock. I just don't like doing it. Once I make 2 or 3 of my own beers, I'm like, okay, that's all good. But yeah.
John, I've got a dilemma.
Go on.
Well, I'm either going to do a lager or a cider next year.
No, don't do a cider.
I've got a cider, but the choice of lagers, I've got this. I've got that one. They're technically a Pilsner, yeah. Or I've got this bad boy. New craft. You never heard of it before in your life. I've heard this is really good, this bum.
We just lost 15 people from the stream.
It's this new Stella Artois. Never heard of it. Apparently it's Belgian.
Stella Artois.
Stella Artois.
Our tortoise.
Stella Artois. It's from Leuven in Belgium. It's supposed to be really good.
Blue Van Man is ready.
BVM.
Is he in?
Wow, I'm a little bit nervous. I've done that thing that I did on Tuesday night. I start sweating and panicking. Right, I need to order some beer. Unless my good lady is going to go to the.
I think you need to let Dave in, or is he not in the? Is he not in the?
He's not in the basement yet. He's not in the basement yet.
I've already been to the co-op once. Yeah.
Okay, she's not going to the co-op.
I need to send at some point, but I said I'll be ages. So that was no good.
No, that's not good. So I'm going to order some beer.
You've seen it.
I'll send him an email. So it's all good. It's all good. What the heck was that? Bargain Booze, our local Bargain Booze is where it's at.
My local Bargain Booze is worse than my local off license. It's a dump. You get nothing good in there.
It's not worth leaving your car outside my local one, so I don't go to it.
Whereabouts are you, Tom, without giving away your address, obviously? You know.
Nottingham.
Nottingham. Oh, right, okay. So in Midlands. In Midlands. Are you from there?
Sorry, I missed that.
Are you from there originally?
Yeah. Been here for a long time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all right. It's used to get a bad rap. It was a fairly nice place to be until COVID closed everything down. Now there's not a lot to, obviously, but yeah, no, it's all right. It's there's a lot of, I don't want to say craft might be not the right word, but there's a lot of independent real ale brewers nearby. There's a few good craft. I mean, like Neon Raptors local, and obviously they're making quite a bit of headway on the craft scene. But
they are, yeah.
But there's a lot of decent kind of, I'd say, halfway house between traditional real ale and craft brewers, if that makes sense. So the beer scene's fairly decent. It's just really expensive in a lot of places as well. It kind of sit on that awkward border of just being south enough to put the prices above £5 a pint in anywhere nice.
Really, they're on now. They don't miss a trick, do they? They don't miss a trick. Any other standout breweries apart from Neon Raptor around there?
So my kind of my favourite's Blue Monkey, who are more they are more on the traditional side, so more stouts, porters, and that sort of thing. They do some kind of more traditional pales and IPAs as well.
Right.
But they've got something for everyone for sure, but they don't go too crazy with the flavourings. Like I think the maddest thing they do is they do a chocolate and amaretto stout, but it's just based off their regular flagship one. Just a bit of a twist. It's really nice. Recommend checking those out for sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Castle Rock's local, but obviously they're probably a bit too big to be classed in that realm. They've been around for a long time.
I've heard of Castle Rock.
Yeah, they've been around for years, but they've moved on a bit. They're still doing their kind of traditional stuff, but they've started putting out a few craft-esque cans now. But I know I've been reviewing a couple of them, and they actually weren't brewed at Castle Rock. They brewed somewhere in Birmingham. Not sure why. So I'm still trying to work out what's going on there.
That is odd.
But yeah, there's quite a few. There's Dancing Duck over in Derby, again more traditional bias, and then there's the ones like there's the Bang the Elephant I mentioned earlier. They're Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire border. They're much more craft, and there's just a lot of small ones that you can get very easily locally, but not so much nationally.
What would you say they call it? Is it Bang the Elephant?
Bang the Elephant, yeah.
Bang the Elephant.
Yeah. BANG the Elephant, yeah. bizarre brewery name. But there's
That's what she said.
there's a company called Adventure Beer Company, and they do. If you're in Nottingham or a few Derby postcodes, they'll deliver direct to your house themselves, and they'll ship nationally from all those little breweries. They're worth checking out. There's some interesting stuff on there.
Oh, nice.
Here we go, lovely people. We have an absolute star and legend in the house. I cannot believe that he's coming on my live stream, and we've only got 28 people, and I'm still absolutely blown away. What a legend! Here he is, Blue Van Man.
Oh, what do you know?
Hello.
How are you?
Right.
Hang on a minute. Let me just. Yeah, I'm still alive.
He's gone.
There you go. I thought I'd better come on and level it up because I'm the only one without a fucking beard.
I can't believe it, man.
We've got the 4 steps of beard growth now.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, you
So how are we doing, lads? Are we all right?
Yeah.
How are you?
What are you drinking, Dave?
I'm on
Camping.
Yeah, that's the one. It's good. I've got a couple in the fridge. I try not to drink too much because when I start, I can't stop. I'm like a dripping tap. So I try to level it out a bit, also be fatter than what I already am.
It's Friday night.
Every so often, there's a VW logo that keeps getting lost in between my moves and my belly. Look, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's like,
You can't wear a t-shirt with something on it, can you? That's why I stick to all this Adidas crap, so everybody just sees that bit.
Get it nice and high. Nice and high.
this VW looks like it's been in an accident if I don't put it straight.
It looks like you've echoed off a bit.
It's like it's been an accident. Boo! It's
a write-off. It's done.
Well, I'll tell you something now. I've a little bit of a secret. I've started doing a keep fit thing. I've started. There's a woman on YouTube called. Well, I don't know her name, but she does this thing called Fabulous 50s, and it's for people obviously in the 50s who are a little bit porky, and you just do this 15-minute exercise. And I've been doing that, and I've been trying to watch what I'm eating, but it don't help. I just eat myself.
Yeah. You do this exercise, and then you're like, right, fuck it, let's go down to McDonald's to get their latest like barbecue chicken burger.
They don't bring anything new out. They just keep regurgitating the same old rubbish all the while. So, congratulations on your 100 subs, mate.
Thank you very much, Dave. I've been watching you for a long time, long before my little foray into YouTube. So it's much appreciated.
That's good. I subbed on this channel and I subbed on me 2.0 as well. So 2
Amazing.
for 1 there, mate.
Thank you very much. And
Got June to do it as well. And Ginge, I told her to do it. So
much appreciated. You're fair.
Honestly, Dave, I genuinely thank you for coming on my channel. It's like we've got 29 people. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm a bit blown away, to be totally honest.
Let me put it on my Twitter thing and see if that gets any more as well. I don't know whether it will. I don't know whether it works anymore. To be fair,
I'm sure it will.
I think I'm a little bit diluted. To be fair, I won't be able to get my bloody phone to work. These touch phones are rubbish, aren't they? You should touch them and they either work. They work when you don't want them to work, and then they do work when you. Oh, I'll just tweet it. Sod it.
The other day I was trying to talk to someone on the phone and my smartwatch was going absolutely mental, interrupting the conversation. And I was like, I'm so flipping fed up. So I took it off and I put my Casio back on.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm not having this. I'm not having it.
Have you ever had one of those that tells you to move every 2 hours?
Yes, that's the one.
It's all right, but you get one of those. I do an 8-mile walk, sit down for 10 minutes, and it goes, "No, mate, you've not moved yet." I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've just walked like up a hill like that. Everywhere from literally where I live. If you guys will have seen the little snow cam looking out the window here. I live in a valley, like that, and I'm like here. So everything outside of this house is like this or that, and it's like you haven't done anything today, and I'm like, I live at 1,000-foot elevation. I've gone all over the place, but it doesn't help my fatness anyway. I'm going now. I can't watch it. Scott,
Scott, you can't say that, Scott.
it's harsh.
He's a mad ass.
He is. I love him though. For all his
He's all right, isn't he, Scott? He's all right. I'm glad I found him on here. To be fair, on YouTube, him and Chris. You know, they've believe it or not, they've helped me quite a lot. You know, with just little bits of support and stuff that goes off. And the top lads. And now I'm finding more people like yourselves now. And it's just a nice little family community kind of thing within the YouTube that's happening. It's you know, if people are nice to each other, good things happen.
This is it, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like, just be nice to one another, and like, no, I just don't like. I've lived a really it wouldn't take much digging if you, and I've said this before, if you went on Google digging about me, there's plenty of negative stuff you can find. And I wasn't a very nice person when I was younger. However, I've changed who I am, and I look after my family, and I try and get young people not to do the same stupid stuff that I did. And I don't want them to get into that stuff. And I will lift mountains if I have to, so that doesn't happen. And I can't always do that. And then sometimes I can. But who knows?
You can tell when John's had a few, because he starts getting all serious and like.
I know, I'm getting like.
I was a bad person, and I'm trying to save the world. And
Hi, David.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it one beer at a time.
Damn right, yeah.
Yeah, but so do you think though? Do you think, John, though, that sometimes you put pressure on yourself to be good sometimes, and you just want to let it rip and go, oh, for fuck's sake, just be gone. Yeah.
Well, Simo, who was in earlier, bless him. Like Simo, Gary Sellers, there was Lee Armitage, and it was Saturday night, and I was like, look, guys, I'll do your after party. I just want to join in. I said, but I just want to let my hair down. And they were like, you know what? And I said, I don't want any live stream, nothing. I want to hang out with you guys, just have a beer and a chat. And we sat down, we had a chat, and it was just like, it was so cool. I cracked open some vanilla cigars. I completely stank the entire house out. It was, and I just kicked back and relaxed, and it was great. I really loved it, and I loved the fact they didn't judge me for it. They were like, holy cow, you smoke cigars? I was like, no, I don't. It's like a once a year thing, but like, it's nice to let my hair down. Do you know what I mean? So I'm with you, Dave, on that one.
Yeah. Mind you, I must admit, I used to like a cigar. I went round my brother-in-law's once, and he'd got some proper cigars. Well, I'm not one who just puffs on it and doesn't inhale. And I inhaled a load of this, and I come out, I was green. I was really. I can't see the point, right? If you're going to smoke a cigar. It's like when you see people who smoke cigarettes and they go, don't. If you're gonna, you don't do that with a whiskey or a beer or cider. Swill it round and spit it. Drink it. So smoke it.
So true.
I'm with you. I get it, but I can't cope. I can't breathe it in. It's all about the taste for me. Just savor it. Just savor it. Get the vanilla, the tobacco. It's a treat.
It's a shame smoking's looked on so poorly now, isn't it? Or you could actually do a bit of a smoking cigar channel.
There is one. There is. I won't tell you which one, but there is one.
I won't say when I come up to Lord's, I'm bringing Cuban cigars. I've already ordered them. Bringing
Whose thighs have they been rolled on?
they've been produced using.
Oh no, I've lost my sound. Hang on 1 second. My Bluetooth speaker's decided that now is the time to run flat when I've got a massive YouTuber on. Just 1 second. Actually, flipping technology. It's like it wants to do it on purpose. So right, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right.
I feel like this cigar revolution's restarting down here now. Tell me, can someone in the comments tell me if I'm wrong though? But on a cigar, you're meant to hold it in your mouth and not breathe it in, right? That's the idea.
That's what I reckon. Yeah, but I inhale it because I do.
That's an actual thing, isn't it? Like,
yeah, you know the little Tom Thumbs.
Yeah.
I always used to have a tin of them every month or so, and I used to smoke them. So I used to inhale them. They were fine. Of course, I got this big whacking cigar, and I'm thinking I'm going to inhale this. And it's true. June had to like carry me out the house. I may as well have just been out on the splash all night, and I was hammered on a cigar.
Yeah. So,
I've only ever smoked like Hamlets, you know, like the cheap, shitty ones.
Yeah. But I prefer a cigar to a cigarette any day. It's just that the cigar smoke lingers and it gets in everything, doesn't it? So
yeah, but it's got a bit of flavour though, isn't it? At least it's got a bit of flavour. If it's I say, I'm not a smoker. I only smoke like a cigar once in a blue moon. But I said to John, when we're all free, and we can all get out and see each other, we're gonna come up to Huddersfield and see him at his brewery up in Huddersfield, and we're gonna sit there, look out at the landscape. We're gonna smoke a Cuban cigar and we're gonna drink a beer. And that, as I said, that's what we're gonna do. So I've already ordered. They're already coming. So I'm like, yes, looking forward to it. You know.
Good stuff. Yeah.
Treat it like a wedding.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just treat it like freedom.
Exactly. This has been the weirdest year, isn't it, for everyone? Yeah. Bloody weird.
I mean, they'll be saying like, oh, you know, save the NHS, protect lives. When they let us all out, there's going to be more people in A&E, alcohol poisoning, broken ankles, hands through glasses and everything, isn't there? There's going to be more fighting. It's going to look like something out of Beirut when we're all out there. It's just ridiculous. It is though, isn't it? There'll be more trouble than anything. These blokes who like hooligans who have got a year's worth of pent up aggression in them, and it'll just be mad.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I think. Anyway.
And there's all those people who only ever usually go to the pub at Christmas who've now not been to the pub for 18 months. You know where they're going, right?
And I tell you what they're going to do. They're going to stand in front of us and they'll say, "Can we have a coffee, please?" In the back of the head. If anybody's there asking for a coffee, you're going to get a punch in the back of the head, right?
Oh, get out.
Yeah, get out there. Take your thermometer and your PR test or whatever it is and get out.
Your man bun, fuck off.
Yeah. Go and put some socks on because you'll be standing there with your trousers up round your ankles and no socks on. I think that's what I'll happen. Oh, he's back.
He's back. Hello.
Is that all right?
Like some kind of Bond villain in that chair, doesn't it?
It's not Bond villain.
All it needs is a pussy. Yeah, that's it.
Can you guys hear me? All right. Is it all right, sound-wise?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can see you, no.
It's good. I ran downstairs. I got the other speaker, put the other one on charge, and then I've got this one here. So I got this one I've had for years. So I'm just.
Did you want to rephrase that? You know the bit when you said you ran. Did you want to say I'd just walked down the stairs?
It's like a fast jog.
I'm the same. I run and my chest comes out and it looks ridiculous.
Just having a Belgian craft lager.
Which one do you want?
They should all be the same. There's one cold. Are they same?
That's an interesting question that's popped up. It says, Michael, crazy question. You don't have to answer, but why did you go to Lord's, mate? I mean, I feel like there's some history there that I don't know, but it looked interesting.
Thanks, Phil. You know, just throwing it out there against my stuff. I love you all. Michael's a great guy, absolute legend. I couldn't do what I do without Michael's. I've had various assistants over the years, but out of all the people I've had, Mike is like my go-to guy. If I can't, like me and Mike think in the same way. We're like, if we're going to get this thing done, we get it done. You know what I mean?
Get it done.
Get it done. Do you know what? That noise, that weird, freaky hard drive noise is coming out of this as well. So it must be this laptop.
Oh, I could hear it then. Was it like tinny sound?
Yeah.
It's like a clicking. It sounds like a hard drive running.
Sounds like the Predator. Sounds like Predator.
Sounds like.
Well, I'd got earbuds in earlier on, and I was thinking, what is that? So yeah, you can hear it on the earbuds. It's really clear.
It's annoying. I wouldn't mind, but like, I think out of a lot of people, I spend more money on tech than anybody, and I have more problems than anybody.
I tell you what, don't bother spending a fortune, mate. Just get what you can and just roll with it.
I think you're right. You're right.
He's bang on the money there, Dave. I've got a laptop. I don't even know where this laptop came from. I've got an Apple laptop. I've got a basic piss pot StreamYard thing, and I've got a USB camera off of Amazon for about 25 quid, and that is it. That is it. I've never added nothing else to it, and it works just about. So I'm happy, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I go and see. I mean, I've seen Jack, mate, right, and like he's got the proper stuff, and Brian, he's got all the proper stuff. Everybody else, just go for that. You ain't gonna be like them, so just make it like this and be happy. It's easier.
It's true. Scott says I'm like a walking Jesus.
What did the original Jesus? How did he get about then?
Well, yeah.
He didn't walk.
He didn't walk. He just
did he roll or hop or just know? Kind of a question.
I tell you where somewhere I went that was really cool, that was Bible based. I went to a place in Athens where Paul did the Sermon on the Mount, and I stood on the Sermon on the Mount where he gave the talk, and where the Acropolis is in the back. Oh, it was just magnificent. It was so cool.
I did what?
No, not you. No. Like, no. Oh my gosh. Simo reminds me of a young blue van man with a beard.
Simo's the BVN protege. That's
and
hair. I don't know what to say about that. Simo's funny though. I love Simo.
He's all right. He's dry, isn't he, Simo?
Yeah.
His reviews are hilarious.
You have to listen carefully, don't you, Simo? The accent's brutal.
I'm sure a Mars bar fell out his beard the other day.
Oh gosh. Dave's no Bill Clinton.
What's he trying to say?
I don't know. I did not have a sexual relationship with that woman. I don't know what woman he's on about or anything.
Can we get to 100 likes? I don't know what we're even at. We're back.
We are. You are. We're at 95.
No, you can't be kidding me. I can't believe it. I just honestly can't believe it. It's mental. I mean, we've only got 28 people on, and I still can't believe. It's just insane. It's like Blue Van Man's come on the worst stream he's ever come on.
Do you know what, right? When I started YouTube, this is what it was supposed to be for me. It would just be messing about, meeting different people, and this was just meant to be what it was supposed to be. And of course, it just went mad. And I had no control over what was happening, and I've had to go with it. And sometimes, although I like it, it's overwhelming. This So to come on here and to escape from it, it's great.
Just have a beer and have a laugh.
Yeah.
Well, there's no judgment here, mate. There's no judgment here. Not from my point of view, anyway. Great video today, Dave. Jake McBoss says.
What, today's? Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, I read it then. Yeah, it was all right, wasn't it? I've done really well on that. Fish and chips. People seem to love fish and chip reviews. Somebody in Exeter is watching a fish and chip review in Nottingham. I don't understand it. I just
Dave, where did you review?
In Nottingham, I went to the Wolds chip shop on the A6 there.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm Nottingham as well. So,
oh right, it's opposite the Wolds pub, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, well, I've been Trent Bridge loads and loads of times, and I've always drove by and thought I really want to try that chip shop. Anyway, I'm just like looking for something to review, and I says to June this morning, I'm going for chips, and I went. That's it.
Nice.
Why not?
Dave.
Good.
So Dave's in Nottingham.
Yeah.
Dave's in Nottingham, right?
No, Leicestershire.
Oh, is he in Leicester or are you in Nottingham?
Me, I'm in Loughborough. I'm in Loughborough between. You got Leicester down here, then you got Loughborough, then you got Nottingham. Well, it's.
Yeah, it's all one and the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought you caught yourself out there. Oh, he's a big Leicester fan. And I thought,
Loughborough's what 10 miles from Leicester, so it's that kind of thing, So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean it's either that or Sheffield. So
I told someone the other day. Somebody had a go at me because I did a music. So I love music. I love all kinds of music, but I did. I love chill hop, and chill hop for me just kind of helped me through a really stressful part of my life. And so I did like a video of me driving, and I go across the border from Huddersfield into sort of Greater Manchester, and I got a load of crap over it. And I just was like, hang on a minute, I'm working. I went to deliver beer over there, and I came back. So I just filmed what I was already doing. And people don't understand that there's like a exemption. If you're working, you're working. That's it.
Oh, I thought you meant because you'd gone from one. It's like if I go from Leicester into Nottingham, it's like, oh, you're going into the enemy's territory. I thought you meant that, not because you were.
No, not that.
Well, I must admit, I'm expecting a few comments because obviously I live in Loughborough, near Loughborough, and Nottingham's, I think it's 11 miles away from where I live. So I'm half expecting some people to say, oh, COVID restrictions. But now YouTube's my full-time job. I've got to do that to pay the bills. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I pay tax on all what I earn as well. So, shove that up your bumhole.
Well, people just don't understand that there's like multi-facets to a business now. I think that I'm in this weird place, right? I don't know if you guys can.
Toilet break, John. Sorry, toilet break.
That's all right. I'll kick you out. He's fully disconnected. I can't even see him now. He's got to click the link to come back in. So basically, there's not a lot of breweries doing YouTube, and the ones that are, it's like super high, sort of the nuances of beer. And I'll be honest with you, both of you, like I think a Crummy Beard is probably more educated and more into the nuances of beer than I am, and I own a brewery. So the problem I'm having is
doesn't really matter. I probably disagree, given that your life is entirely surrounded by it and mine is just a thing I do as a hobby. But ultimately, everyone, it doesn't matter whether you're really into it or really not into it. There'll be a load of people who have the same taste preferences as you do. So as long as you're brewing for those people, that the stuff you like, it doesn't really matter, because there'll be still people who enjoy that stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's just I don't feel like I can ever be. I don't want to be like in this place where I'm so nuanced into flavors of beers and this is that and that is this and everything else is crap. I don't want to be in that place. My whole goal with this is Lord's Brewing Company. There's a few things I'd like to do. I'd like to be able to have enough money that I can build a nursing home and give my dad didn't really have a good dignified walk to the promenade. So I'd like to be able to do that. I'd like to be able to use Lord's Brewing Co. to sort out these poor kids that don't get a fair share of simple things in life that they're entitled to, like food. I'd like to make Lord's Brewing Co. Something that helps people in different countries. So those are the things I want, but I'm not nuanced in beer. I'm just not. I'm just never going to be that. So that's the difficult thing. So, you know, like I feel like I'm between a rock and a hard place most of the time.
I think you're overthinking it, to be honest. And I think a lot of the I don't want to say something that riles people up the wrong way. From my perspective, just because I can alliterate how I think a particular product tastes and experiences to me does not mean that I'm right in that matter. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So just because other people might come across as knowing what they're talking about, i.e. me in your example, doesn't mean that we necessarily do. All we're doing is telling you what we think it is. And that doesn't make your take on it any different to mine or anyone else's.
Yeah.
So just keep doing it. Just keep doing what you're doing. And you're making, and of the two I've tried of yours so far, they've both been amazing. So just keep at it, because you can probably make a better beer than half the people that review beer, if not more. So it's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's right. It's like it's one. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Just because I eat food, don't mean I can go and cook it.
Yeah. Never looked at it like that.
And I think also people, like you've just said there, you sometimes you overcomplicate things. You think too deep, and some thinking is the worst thing you can do. In my life, I've always been a bit of a doer. I don't really think. I just do it, and but as long as you're doing what you feel's right in your heart, you know, and doing the good things that you want to do, crack on, mate.
Well, I had a really good chat earlier this week with Brew Gooder. Have you heard of Brew Gooder?
I have, yeah. I've got someone sent one of their stuff this week. They look quite interesting.
And I really like the fact, like, what they're doing. But I was like, look, I want to do something that's UK based. We're looking at, like, it's really difficult to convince your investors that you want to make a load of beer and give it away when you've lost 100 grand. So it's like, what I'm doing is this. But what I want to do, I would really like to roll it out like UK and get other breweries involved. So I don't want it to be just me, but the idea is we make a beer together that is really cool and everybody loves it. And what we do is we say to people, look, you can have this beer, but I want to swap you for children's toys and I want to swap you for food, for the food banks.
Yeah.
And then basically what we do is we get all the breweries across the UK involved in the project, and everybody starts swapping for stuff that will help kids in that area. That's what I want to do. Kids and families, should I say.
Yeah. No, I saw your thing on that the other day. I thought it was a really good idea. I think that could be persistent with it, but I think that will pay off. I think that could really work.
But I really need some help. So I need everybody, no matter what your differences are, I need you to get on board so we can do this thing. I'm going to put some more stuff on the fire, Kev. So I'm going to remove myself and leave these lovely people with you to talk absolute nonsense. Go for it, guys.
Call back.
And we're back.
Who the hell's Kev?
Oh God, no.
Yes, Kev.
God,
Put some stuff on the fire, Kev. Who's Kev?
It's Kev. Kev C. Shonger. He said, "Well said, Tom." I can't remember what I said now, but that was the comment.
Oh, dear.
Hey, we're up to 27 people watching. We've gained 2 in the last 10 minutes. That's a
yeah, two.
We're flying.
We've gained 2 and lost the bloody. We've gained 2 and lost the YouTuber.
We're flying.
well, it's his live stream, so it'll go on forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So.
Well, he would have come off. He was going to come off and say, "Yeah, let's all go and watch the Stone Crow with Simon," which we do. And then Dave says, "Oh, come on," and that changed the whole story.
Yeah, this
Well,
one.
I was just sitting there watching. June's been watching her thing on your YouTube, and I was just sitting there, and I'd just been watching True Geordie. He's been playing virtual poker. He's got like a headset on, and you could hit the bloke next to you with a bottle, and it was just weird. Yeah, it was just like he got these things, and he could pull a bottle out, and he was throwing beer all over this bloke, and then he hit him with it. And it was just quite good. So anyway, that finished, and I logged on to you 3, and I was just sitting there enjoying it. Like, and he said, "Right, I'm going." I thought, "Oh, bloody hell! I've only been watching you 15 minutes, so you know."
There you go, John.
So, and then I ended up on it.
He's a big lad, isn't he, True Geordie? He's a big lad.
Oh yeah, he's massive. He is. He's a little bit shorter than me, but he's well packed. He's well built.
Jeez,
and now
Louise.
he's boxing as well. Yeah. Well, now he's boxing. He's even bigger. So it's yeah.
How tall are you, Dave?
I was 6'6", but I think I'm about 6'5" now. I think I'm shrinking a bit. So
Shit.
Yeah.
yeah. So I get trousers to fit that.
I'm like right on.
Knocking around.
I'm right on 6 foot.
Oh,
I think I was 6 foot when I was about 15.
that's some going, isn't it? That's some going.
Yeah.
Yeah, True. He's doing all right for himself, isn't he? He's absolutely smashing it.
So Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done well. He had a rough time, and I think having the rough time has made him more successful, more determined to be a success. And yeah, he's doing well. He's knocking it out of the ground, isn't he, all the time now? So
Yeah. How old is he?
I think he's only about 32, 34, something like that. Because
Wow.
Chris the Butcher said he were about late 40s, and I don't think that went down too well.
Oh,
He certainly weren't the age that Chris said.
Oh dear.
man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
got-
Brian's another one. He's just had a break, isn't he? Brian had a break in life. He used to do the Newcastle games, and he just got discovered and did a bit of a podcast with somebody and took off, and that was it. So
Yeah, it's subject, isn't it? It's subject matter. You know, you find the right subject that people are interested in, and bang, you know.
yeah, it's being at the right place, right time, and just having that little niche in the market, in it, just being something different, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you lads ought to have the beer hats on with the pints in the side, and then drink it like just be something different. You know what I mean?
That's what I need. Yeah.
Just like, oh, not another beer reviewer, and it's like, nah, drink the beers from your can.
Doing only beer reviews through plastic straws. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Oh God, he's actually doing that again.
Dave, when he called me out and you did your egg thing, and he went, "So, John and Lordsbury, you talk."
I did.
I was sat with my missus and we were killing ourselves laughing. And I was like, right, I'm gonna do a reply video, but I'm waiting for the right time, Dave.
That's it, yeah. It is. But yeah, but you see, even me giving you that little shout out, hopefully it gets you a few more people come over, look at your channel, and do all that.
It's gone mental, Dave. Honestly, I don't know what to say. Like in the last month, I've got like 160 subs. It's like, I'm not. And what people don't realise, everybody thought when I started doing YouTube within the company that I was losing my mind, and I was like, I'm gonna do this because I think it'll keep the company going. And I started to do it, and we were 1% of turnover. That's how much we lost.
Yeah.
And we got to 40%. 40% doesn't sound a lot, but when you're losing that much money, 40% is a flipping shed load. So then they kind of started taking things a little more seriously. And then when I go into a board meeting, this is what people don't realise, I go into a board meeting and say, this month, we've got 120 more likes or subscribers, and our sales are up this much. Then it's a different thing. So it makes a difference. It really makes a difference. And people don't yourself, Simon, Scott, Paul. I mean, Paul, my gosh, Paul has done so much for me. We're almost, me and Paul are like inseparable at the hip. It's just like,
it's got the wife has a go at me about how much I talk to John, so it's it's got a bit weird.
I can believe it, mate. I can believe the YouTubing thing, because it's not that you're actually interacting with your community. You're interacting and you're finding, and people, it makes you accessible to find out what's going on. I tell you what, it wouldn't be too bad if some of today's politicians actually had a YouTube channel where they could come and actually have a chat with the people who pay their bloody wages instead of just going off and doing what they want to do themselves.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? So what you're doing is you're just tapping into the public's mind, aren't you? I mean, obviously I've got a sponsorship, and I won't mention it because it's not this channel's kind of thing, but they apparently I've sold that much. It's just unfucking believable. So I know what you mean. It is there. You can. YouTube isn't. If you use it in the right way, you can make it work for you. So,
yeah. Scott, are you coming on or what? Do you want to come on as well? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's for me. I just want to be right with people. I don't like Tom, Crummy Beard, like this dude. I just spotted him, and I'm like, this guy's quality. He's a good guy. Even if he's slated for beers, I don't mind that. Like, I'd rather have honesty over, like, I mean, Paul.
I'll give you honesty. The chances of all the beers that I got from you, the chances of me liking all of them is slim.
Yeah,
that's and on the ones that I don't like, I would say what I don't like about it. There's also a bit of, it's just my approach to things, is that some people walk in straight away and go, this beer is shit and I hate it and that's it. Like, well, no, that's not really true, because a lot of the time there's part of the beer that I like and a bit of me there's a bit of it that's putting me off, and that is the bit I will tell you about. I'm not going to slate your whole thing just because one bit of it I don't like, just because it's not to my taste. Like, there's no point in doing that. But honesty is important in these things, and just because I don't like it, like I said before, doesn't mean that there's not thousands of other people that will like it. It's just, you got to be honest, but considered in what you say about things, I think. Otherwise, just ranting about something being terrible just because it's not to your taste is pretty irrelevant, to be honest, because not everyone will have the same opinion. So,
totally agree. You have to try and make it entertaining as well, though. When you don't like something, you need to give reason, don't you? You've got to put something into it. Why you
absolutely
disagree with it. Right.
Absolutely. On that note, I'm out of here, so I'll be back in a sec once I've acquired some more.
I literally ordered an Uber Eats just to bring me beer.
What beer are they bringing you?
Krombacher. I mean, that's worth it. Scott, I just pinged you over on Crummy Beard. We need to sort out your avatar because it looks like you're a grey with a white head and body. Scott, I've just sent you a link over Face Fast or whatever it's called.
Do I have an avatar when I come off? Have I got something?
Yeah, I think so. Go on, try it.
What do I do?
Just say leave studio.
Leave studio. All right.
Well, like you normally do when you go for a wee or a smoke or. No, it just completely took you out. Sorry, Dave. I've just nuked the entire audience.
That's all right. I can handle this.
Dave, I can't believe you're on. I'm still a bit in shock. I don't know what to do with myself.
I'm all right, mate. I'm nice and easy kind of lad to get along with. I'm still Dave who had 2,000 subs when I was discovered, and that is more embarrassing. The fact that where I am now in such a short space of time, that's more embarrassing. But there you go. I'm not going to turn it.
You've done all right.
What happened then, Dave? How did it all go? How did it all explode?
I did a Five Guys burger in Leicester, and I actually went in the Mini. I went in the bloody Cooper, not the van. And I did this burger review. And anyway, I sat down, I got back in the car, and I was sweating. It was red hot. I'd gone in a T-shirt, a bloody hoodie and everything. I had to walk all the way through Leicester, then walk back to the car to do the thing. And I sat down, I says, I'm sweating like a big fat pig. Apparently, Lawrence had been sent this video, watched a few others. The next thing I know, I'm on True News, which is Brian's, it used to be his Sunday night show. And they reviewed me. And I was getting all these messages saying you're on True News. Next thing I know, I went to bed on about 2,500 subs. I woke up in the morning, I've got something like 8,500.
Wow.
And then the following week, they did me again. And so I was on about 8,500, 9,000 subscribers. The following week, I was on about 15, and it just went stupid, and there was nothing I could do about it. And anyway, then they just reviewed. They put me on every video for about 11 weeks, and then the first time I wasn't on their True News. They did that Madeleine McCann program that was on Netflix. And I think then I was back on again the following week. So then they had me on the Kickoff. The next thing I know is that I'm giving Jamie Vardy his Player of the Month. So that's banged another few thousand on. And it's just carried on and on and on. And
what's Jamie Vardy like? Is he as much of a dick as he looks, or is he actually all right?
Jamie Vardy he's just like one of us. So yeah, he's a bit of a dick, but he's one of us kind of dicks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like we went in and he come up to me and he goes, all right, big man, and he shook my hand, nice to meet you, and thanks for coming and doing this for us. And he was just great. He was just a normal bloke.
Yeah.
And the bloke says to him, do you play FIFA? And Jamie says, well, no, not really. And the bloke says, why don't you play? He says, because I actually play the game. I actually play Premier League football. Why do I want to play it on a computer screen? So
yeah. Solid answer.
So, yeah. Oh my God! Look at that.
Oh crap!
That's enough to frighten anyone.
Who invited her on?
Looks like an Australian cricketer.
Where's Crummy Beard gone as well? I want him on. He's got to come back. Look, this is what I'm telling you about getting the right people for the right job. It's 8:15 on a Friday night. And Michael, who works with me, has gone and created hashtag BVM on our website, £6.50 off any order.
What?
There you go.
Oh, God, no.
How are you, Scott, you saucy little monkey?
I am here. I am here.
What do you know, Scott? That's a nice T-shirt, mate.
Fuck off. Well, I've had 4 cans of 4 Pures West Coast IPA. All right, Paul, thanks for that, mate. Appreciate it. I've had a can
No,
of
up from here.
staggeringly good. All the what's that one I necked on the live review, Paul? Jesus, the no beer budget. I've had a can of that. And I've got this one.
Oh, now.
That looked banging. That looked awesome in your review. That looked
aimed at another channel. That is aimed at another channel.
Yeah, but they're
another channel that I sponsor.
But I'll tell you what, Scott, they were clever. They were clever because they had a pop at them idiots. They also referenced a line from Jurassic Park, didn't they?
So everything from Staggeringly Good. So Staggeringly Good is one of my local breweries. Staggeringly Good comes from the fact that they were on a stag weekend over on the Isle of Wight. So they were all home brewing. And they were over on the Isle of Wight over at Black Gang Chine. And obviously they were staggering around. Loved the dinosaur theme. So everything comes from Staggeringly Good, dinosaur themes. But their beers are absolutely fantastic. But the problem being is they had this chewy Wrecker beer that had a tendency to explode out the can because obviously it was fermented. It was fermented with cherries and all this other stuff. And if you stored it above 5%, it would pop out. And certain media outlets decided to have a bit of a go at them about it, and unfairly, I think. Because, as I said in my review yesterday, the day a brewery stops taking a chance, it's like a science experiment brewery. John will agree with this, with his bit of wood. The day a brewery stops taking that chance and just makes bullshit beers for the rest of their lives is the day that I'm gone.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It is really difficult. And I think I understand. I understand the safety aspect of it, and maybe they could have responded differently. However, as we all would agree in this room, Twitter is a toxic place. Now, what I thought was, Scott, I've got a little idea. I'm going to put it out here. You know Staggeringly Good. I don't know him that well. Why don't, like, as a sponsor of the Craft Beer Channel, why don't you go and have a word with Staggeringly Good and me, Lord's Brewing Co. and Staggeringly Good do a beer together? And that's a great idea.
I'll have a word with Joe. I know Joe quite well, who's one of their owners. I know that they were quite hurt by the backlash of what happened. So where's what frustrates me is we can all have a go at things. We all make mistakes. Did they make a mistake? Yeah. Did they hold their hands up? Yeah. They recalled the beer. I had one go off in my kitchen. It went bang. Right. Did I feel the need to plaster it over social media? No, I didn't. For sensationalism, there's no point. There's no need for it. And for the Craft Beer Channel to do what they did, I took them to task. They replied in a DM. I didn't agree with it, but it is what it is. You know, you're not going to agree in every set. No one's going to agree all the time.
No,
and I think that's the point. And they've moved on. I think, and for me, Staggeringly Good have gone back to do what they do really well, which is make fucking really good IPAs.
Do you know what it is, right? The way I see it, everybody makes mistakes. Yeah. And this is the thing about the way I see my life. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not perfect. I really am not perfect. You know, we're going to make mistakes. But being like, there has to be a second chance. There always has to be a second chance. And for me, if we could do a beer called Second Chance Let's do it.
I think for me, I think the fact that with all that's gone in the last year, when we've had breweries and not just breweries but companies going to the wall, and that's in business in every walk of life out there. Dave, as a food reviewer, will know businesses around by him that's the food business that have gone to a wall. Paul's got all these walls around him. You got Tom. It's to take a company to task for trying something different in the world we live in now. I just found really harsh.
Yeah.
It's a really strange approach as well. When you consider how many companies have made big, massive blunders that service millions of people worldwide, thinking Samsung phones exploding through to, and whatever you like, and yet one not even a company. I mean, I guess they probably are a company based on their ad revenue, but you know what I mean. One entity who's not really a big deal globally, deciding to have a pop at another one who's bound to be struggling in some way during this time is just ridiculous. I mean, I've had the endless bad beers from breweries that I appreciate. I've not even taken them back. I'm just like, you know what? It's just they've had a bad day. Clearly, just crack on and just ignore it because these things happen.
I think we've all had. I mean, Dave and Paul, and not so much John, because obviously John's got to be very careful with it, with the business he's got. But we've all put ourselves out there as reviewers. Whether we've got any skill to review anything is debatable in my book. I've got no skill to fucking review anything.
No, I agree.
But we've all slated things that we think are shit. But I'm very wary now of that cream egg beer. Right, I could have gone to town on that beer, but I chose not to because do you know what? It benefits nobody. You can give an honest opinion without going to town on something, and it was just for me it was overhanded how they went about that. They could did staggeringly good. Admitted, look, we've made a mistake. We'll recall the beers or just tip them down the sink, and we will issue a full refund. So the money's gone. I didn't ask for a refund of my beer. I don't need that. You know, I'd rather just go back and buy other beer.
Yeah,
it's really hard.
They didn't go after Goose Island though, did they?
No, they didn't, Paul, and it was crap. After crap.
Yeah, pick on the little man.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, people say to me, or when I do a review, they'll say, "Oh, you never give a bad review. You never slate a place." And I'm thinking, if I'm reviewing somewhere like there's one man and his wife, and I go and say, I haven't got the impact of, but I've got a little bit, and I could quite easily go in and say, right, well, this is shit, and that's rubbish, and you know, it don't look good on them. Yet they're trying to put food on the table for their kids and keep a roof over their head. So you have to do it in a respectable kind of way. Because I did a place on the way out of Loughborough to Shepshire Goods, and I weren't impressed with it. And I just said, well, I'm in this and that, and I weren't happy with that. And you just got to be right about things. And if you can't read that I'm not happy with it, that's your fault, not me.
Was that the fish and chip place out that way that you had to go at?
No, it was a calf thing on the way out towards Shepshire, and it was all right. It just wasn't, you know.
I think also I think Dave's absolutely correct, but he's made a really good point. Also, Dave's got 130,000 subscribers. Paul's got 2,000. All right, mate. Fuck off. Like, just gloating now. Get rid of him.
We're going to get the silver plaque in a minute.
I've got a plaque. Don't worry.
Yeah.
That's coming. I'm going to do that. So you've got 135,000. Paul's got 2,100. Summer. John's got 500. Bid's got 100. I think also when you have to take into account subscriber base, that obviously when you've got your reach, Dave, you can have a massive effect on people's companies, whereas we don't have that effect so much. But we can slate something, or not slate it, but be honest about it. But it's not going to make a great deal of difference to their staff. When you're reviewing something on a bigger level, you're going to have that greater appeal and a greater potential damage to a business.
Yeah, I mean, I went to the burger place at B&Q in Loughborough, and I reviewed their breakfast, that big breakfast thing.
Yeah.
And I went back and seen her, and I says, "You all right?" And she goes, "I can't believe how much business you've brought to me." She's, you know, they've actually like turned over thousands because I've been there. And then I went back and did the plot of the burger, and I walked by her the other day, and I said, "You all right?" And she goes, "Yes." I just can't believe it. I just can't believe how much you've done for me. So
I don't like to gloat, but someone put an order into Staggeringly Good yesterday.
did that.
I saw that comment.
Good stuff. So yeah.
But it is interesting when you obviously we're all in the same boat, and you put yourself out onto YouTube, not knowing that. I know Tom was saying earlier that he's picked up like, I don't know, 20 or 30 subscribers tonight, and you turn your camera on and you don't know if anybody's ever going to watch, and it's. You do like it's like the stupid things. The fucking opening up my sandwiches yesterday. That was Dave's idea. So they without word of the road, they dropped in the road. So I've opened the van doors and they fell in the road. And he said, "You should review your packed lunch." I'm like, I hadn't thought of that. And every day, genuinely as I sit here, Wanda puts a note in my my packed lunch. You know, and it's something I've taken for granted for the past probably year. And it was something. So I've got the seed from Dave of review your sandwiches, and then I'm like, well, I've got this other little bit that comes along with it, and it's like, and as Dave said earlier, he's the nicest bloke you'll ever meet because and all he wants to do is help other people, and it doesn't cost anything.
No, don't. The thing is, I've said this to you before, Scott. I'm fortunate to be in the position I am, and if I can drag some of you lot with me, I'll do it quite willingly.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's where other people. That's the downfall. They don't want to do that. So, hey, up, Ginge, you all right? Yeah. What have you done to your hair?
Ginge? That's like
Mrs. Bridges.
I call my Mrs. Ginge.
It's just easy, isn't it? The thing is, people say to us, "Oh, why do you call it Ginge? It's terrible." No, it ain't, because kids will call it Ginge at school, and it's better to come from a dad than some little shit that you can't get your hands onto in the day. So.
Life lessons, that is.
It ain't easy when you go out that garage door, is it?
Where's the justice for the ginger people? Where's the justice?
To be fair, I've sent this to Paul and to John, and I've sent this to Dave and Chris. But that comment, I think it was last week or something, of fat ginger beer drinkers or binge drinkers, just it had me an absolute tears.
You were like, we got savage by trolls. I mean, like savage by trolls. Kev says, "Is this the me channel?" Kev, come on now.
Yeah, it was funny.
That was brutal. That's the start, mate.
And it's when they asked Paul, have a night off or something. He's like, "I didn't have a drink yesterday."
Hang on a minute, I'm getting earache here for this.
We were talking. I was talking about this with John the other day. Like people who come on YouTube and write shitty comments, and it's like the equivalent of someone shouting at you.
Yeah.
From a distance. It's like, "Oi, you bloody idiot head," and they're running away really fast. Like,
I had an amazing one a few weeks ago, right? So this was like maybe 2 weeks into my YouTube channel existing ever. I've got a background in like internet marketing and stuff, so I was like, right, I'm gonna see what happens if I put a few quid on some YouTube ads and just see what materializes. And I got a couple of followers from it, but nothing serious. But I got my first negative comment off the back of it. Which was the most backhanded compliment I think I'd ever seen, which was, You're bold and you got glasses. You rely. It was basically you're bold and you got glasses. You rely on your personality to make friends. I was like, well, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
That was me. I just thought, you know what? I'll pass him a little compliment.
I was gutted that YouTube picked up on it and deleted it before I had a chance to reply with a thank you note, because that was the weird.
Tom, what they'll be done? They'll be held in your held to review comments. So have a look at it. What I do now is I pick the most negative comment that I get on a video and I pin it to the top for the positivity.
I do that now. I've started doing that.
I had noticed that, Dave, to be fair.
Yeah. If somebody flags me off, I pin it and let all my subs tackle. It's like, having the dogs of hell just coming out and just going at them. And then I delete them. Then I just block them.
Was it one the other night that said bit sick of along the lines of a bit sick of the view of your van now. Could you show us?
Yeah, same view of my van. I thought, what are they on about? It's a van. What do you expect? I've got a swimming pool and a jacuzzi in the back.
Well,
sit on the roof with a bloody umbrella out, and then
I think I commented like, "Come on, Dave, for fuck's sake, let's see the fucking Leaning Tower of Pisa or the Hanging Gardens of Babylon." Come on, change it up.
It's a 2011 Ford Transit van. What can I do to it? I want Madonna in the back dancing like Ali G picture up that time.
So Mega Toddy is a Pompey lad. He works down in one of the pubs down here. Lovely guy called Martin. Hoping to meet up with him when we're allowed.
Mega Toddy, what's up, brother? You're always here, mate. You're always here. Good
Top
lad.
Yes. Bluebird Man, you need to get a fake beard for this channel.
Yes, paint one on quick. It'll be fine.
Hold on.
Oh, I can send you an emergency beard kit. Did
you just see Bluebird Man's tackle there? I saw that.
All I've got.
Oh, there it is. Hey!
What's that?
Beautiful.
Dave, it's got to be in your chin, you div.
Yeah, I know, but I look like Pauline Fowler now.
Joe, you look like you're on a Netflix series documentary.
Looking at this guy.
Love it.
There's something wrong with him.
Who?
Yeah,
now it's like I've just recovered from a serious illness. Boris, yeah, you're not coming out. You've got to stop in, everybody. You all thought you were being clever. I've got the entire country vaccinated, but you're still in lockdown, you dumb bastards. Here we go.
BVM is the goat. That's a bit hard.
Yeah, you know what goat means, don't you?
No.
Do you know what goat means?
Well, greatest of all time.
Yeah.
There you go.
Any wrestling fan's going to know that. A wrestling fan know
the
that.
goat is Musa Dembele. He's the goat.
Somebody called me a goat the other day and I kicked him off the channel.
No, you bloody idiot.
You! Is this wig on right?
Don't let her tell you, Dave. She'll tell you wrong.
No, she told me again. She said I was thinking the other day.
You look like a really angry lesbian. Right.
Can we get 3 more likes?
What are we on?
3 more likes.
What are we on? 200.
Apparently we're pushing
97.
100. 100. 3 more likes.
Are you kidding me? 100 likes.
We get 3 more likes.
Have you liked?
If you've not liked, give it a thumbs up.
No, you've got to kidding me.
One more.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
What's that not charging? Hang on, my phone ain't charging. What's happening?
We've hit 100. You've hit 100.
No.
Yeah.
On here.
have to
You says my head's too big. First time she said
I
that.
can't believe it.
Every time Boris does a conference, that's what happens.
It's unseen off camera, Paul.
You're right, Mother.
Honestly, you could put Boris Johnson in an Adidas t-shirt, and that's what you get.
Did you ever see that when he played in that football match and he rugby tackled that player on the touchline?
Oh, that's fantastic.
He took it out, boss.
Absolutely brilliant, man.
Yeah,
And that when he was on that bloody cable, weren't he, before the Olympics?
Yeah.
Oh, air in my mouth. That's for all.
Wanda's looking a bit ill.
Done it.
Wanda is absolutely. I don't know what she's doing because obviously we were supposed to be getting married tomorrow, so she's planning all sorts of shit behind me back, and she can make me look like a loser in the morning. But she's absolutely made up today because after this, I think it's the second time of trying, she's actually got her new cooker. So she cooked dinner because the old one she used to stick stuff in it and it used to take about 6 months to cook, but she's burnt herself twice, so she's all right.
I know somebody that has a slow cooker that is shockingly slow.
It's not.
It's not
And
slow
it's
cooker.
like, we all made a curry, but then somebody made a curry half an hour after.
Yeah, I dicked about with the settings. I cooked it for too long. That was my fault.
Blair Thompson wants to know what we're drinking.
Beer.
Right, okay.
I do like that.
That's Camden Hills is all right, Dave.
It's a decent.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
Just a lager, isn't it? It's just no frills, just happy lager.
It's just associated with the wrong football club.
Yeah,
mate.
yeah. Paul won't like it because it's associated with Arsenal, Dave. So you're dead to him now.
I like Camden House, but I don't like that they charge £7 a pint for it over here, so I'm not that bothered.
Fuck that. It's not that good.
I've got 100 likes. Dude, let me just have a moment.
He's having a moment. Yeah, it is 100 likes.
Oh,
Lydia, don't watch it. Lydia, don't watch. He's having a moment.
Just come back to me in a minute.
I'll go for a wee.
Yeah. Okay, mate.
all right.
This is what 100 likes feels like.
Yeah, it feels like BVM in a wig. That's what I'm getting.
It's a great feeling. It's a great
I feel
feeling.
like I'm on comic relief.
Well, we need it. We need it, to be fair. And Grogu's just in.
Somebody ought to screenshot me in this wig and then stick it on my Twitter thing.
I'll do it now. Hang on.
Yeah.
Right, let me just sort that out. I can do the solo now.
Rock.
Excellent.
Got it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
That's going to be used for blackmail.
Yeah, that's my favourite screenshot I've taken all year, that one.
Breaking news: Blue Band Man impersonates Boris Johnson. Still makes the country laugh.
Yeah, but Boris does make you laugh. What, did you see him the other day on that inquiry? Oh, God, he didn't have a clue, did he? When they said to him about a vaccine passport for the pubs, who said that? Fucking say it, Boris. The ones you've been listening to for the last year.
I feel, in all honesty, I don't want to get in too much. Obviously,
No, we don't want to get into that.
It's not too political. I used to like Boris Johnson. I used to like him when he went on Have I Got News for You years ago with Angus Tate and the others. I liked him when he became. I voted for him when he became Prime Minister because he was the better option. The problem being is that when you look at what he's been dealt, the hand he's been dealt, it's really hard. Is there a world leader that's actually got it right? No, I don't think there has. But
arguably New Zealand, but I'm
New
not
Zealand,
especially strong.
yeah, New Zealand.
Maybe.
But he looks tired. If you look at him in that thing, he looks fucking tired now. His hair is thinning, and he just looks absolutely knackered.
Well, he's got a baby as well, isn't he? How old's Boris? 56? What?
Probably.
You do not want having a baby at 56 or whatever age he is. What kind of an idiot is that? And that idiot's in the country.
Well, could you imagine what it would like? What would it have been like with Jeremy
Corbyn.
Corbyn monoxide? What would have happened?
Well, I mean, my political allegiances now, I don't bother with any of them because I think they're all a bunch of knobs.
Yeah.
But
I'm a knob.
Yeah, you could be Prime Minister.
Cheers, mate.
And I just think it doesn't matter if you're left wing, right wing, or what. I think they're all just a bunch of bloody idiots. They don't listen. It's like I said earlier on, if they actually came onto a YouTube channel and listened to what the public are saying, the ones who pay their wages, they might actually have an idea what we actually want. You keep going on about these polls and, oh, the polls are saying this and the polls are saying... The polls are never bloody right. They're all rubbish.
I think the last year, I think absolutely true. I think the last year has shown politicians up for what they are. I don't think any of them would have got it right. I think all of them would have ballsed it up in some way, shape or form. And I think they've been shown up. I really do.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Who would have been in charge? It's a total mess.
Yep.
But the only thing that we've done really well is vaccination.
The vaccination program's fantastic. I mean, it's obliterated the rest of the world. Everyone is, and what makes me laugh is, I know we weren't going to get into this, but you've got the EU that suspended the AstraZeneca, saying it wasn't fit for fucking purpose, and now they're saying, well, you can't have it. No one else can have it. We want it all.
You do realise the vaccine is 100% pure vodka. That's why it makes people feel ill for a couple of days.
I don't like vodka.
No, that's why. Nobody likes it. That's why it makes you feel bad.
I'll have two shots.
Where's Paul's beer review?
That's the law.
This is an absolute tangent, but have you ever tried vodka like the stuff they actually drink in Russia and Eastern Europe rather than the stuff we get here?
Yes.
No, I've heard it's pretty bad in it. I could put it in my van. No,
it's the other way around.
Really?
Yeah, it's good. Not their absolute cheapest stuff, but like any middle of the road and up, like it's loads better than anything you get here. Makes what's the French one? Grey Goose?
Grey Goose.
Yeah, makes all that stuff look like petrol. Like it's genuinely a bit of all right.
Yeah, that's true.
Come back again. I can hear that clicking again.
It's like, I tell you what it's like. It's like an old VHS camera ticking away in the background.
It sounds like it's going out on my speaker, and I don't know why.
It's
stopping around now.
Anyone like my T-shirt? It's good, isn't it? I like it.
I'll give you a little. There you go.
I just didn't want to.
Pizza, yogurt, rice, asparagus, meatballs, ice cream, donuts.
I mean, most of them sound good. I'm a bit confused by asparagus, but otherwise,
yeah.
I did asparagus. I did it on a what do you put asparagus on?
You and mate.
I put asparagus on something. Then I did a McDonald's gourmet burger.
Yeah, you did. I can't remember which one it was now.
Yeah, I put asparagus on it. Makes you piss stink, doesn't it?
And it makes it a green.
Oh, you seen Joe Biden today?
No.
He's standing behind his little podium desk thing, and like June's just showed it, mate. She said, "Watch this." And anyway, somebody's asking him a question, and he gets up and he just starts walking off. And then he's like, thought, "Oh shit, I'm president. I better get back." So
Yeah,
it's not looking good for him.
They
Listen,
report. They
Listen,
report.
I know Trump was an absolute knobhead, all right? But let's not bullshit. The man was a complete knobhead. But every day you'd get up and there'd be something going on. You think, this is quite interesting. It's been really boring since he's been president, isn't it?
Well, he's been in power 56 days. It's his first press conference.
He ain't done nothing. I mean, Trump was an absolute nightmare of a man, but at least there was something going on every day.
Well, I don't think we actually bombed anywhere with Trump, did it?
Nah.
Biden's only been in 2 minutes. He's already had a go at somebody. Well, he don't know. He thinks he's playing battleships.
The media is saying it's a really good thing, isn't it? Oh, he did really well. He did really well. I'm like, really?
Really? The man looks like he might pop his clogs at any second.
Yeah.
I mean, any second he might be gone.
Did you see him trying to walk up the stairs to get into the plane the other day?
Oh, have you seen the clips of what he's done with trumpeting golf balls?
Yeah.
He's shown trumpeting the golf ball, and then actually, this golf ball's hit Biden on the head.
Oh, dear.
People are getting annoyed because he's not kept his promises.
It's so set up, isn't it? It's so set up.
Yeah.
He's there. The media are happy. It doesn't matter what he does. He could fart and they think it's amazing. It doesn't matter what he does. You know what I mean? It's so stupid.
Hey, I picked this up. Look at this.
Oh, God.
What the hell?
Jam. Oh, Carolina Reaper jam.
Oh, nice.
Where's that from, Scott?
It was on eBay actually. So Chris has challenged us to do the hottest pot noodle in the world.
Right.
So that might be going in the pot noodle.
Yeah.
And then obviously we're doing this bloody. I don't know what's happening with this live on Thursday, but I've picked these up.
What is that?
I actually looked at them.
Nose waxing.
Yeah, I looked at them and I thought, I ain't doing that.
Nah.
Yeah, Scott, you got to let me know, man. You got to let me know. What are we doing?
I'm doing two at the same time.
I tell you what, you look like that Daniela Westbrook. You'll rip your centre of your nose out.
Your nose will fall off.
If we sat there with my nose on the top of the two sticks.
You look like Michael Jackson.
I might be shaving my eyebrows as well. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Well.
Yeah, well.
I'm waxing my back, but I'm not.
One look like Yoda.
To be fair, I've got Sam, the TikTok man, I've asked him to do a highlights reel of the 12-hour live stream, but I keep going back because I keep meaning to do it, but I just haven't got the time. And the beard shaving with my good man in the top left was just an absolute. I've got so many highlights from that day, but it was absolutely fantastic. The commitment that John put into that, and I know how much his beard meant to him. I know how much my beard meant to me. I'm actually just getting used to my own face as the beard's growing back. I'm not quite like the shaved womble I was before, but that whole day was absolutely fantastic. And it was just, I can't thank everybody enough that got involved in that. And we were at, I think we're like 200 quid short of £6,000 that we've made, and it's just been utterly brilliant. Really, we can't thank everybody enough. Really.
Yeah, it was a good night. It was a good day, wasn't it, mate?
It was just good.
It really was.
I was just about to shout this comment out. What's your guys' favourite brewery at the moment, apart from Lords, of course?
Oh,
Don't know. I don't know.
Arbor for me.
Arbor are good.
Arbor, I love Arbor. Great brewery.
John can't say because he's not allowed. Dave can't say.
I just drink anything that gets sent to me in the post at the moment.
So it should be.
Yeah. If anyone from Arbor in Bristol are watching and they want to send me beer for free, I'll take it. I'll take it off your hands. I'll get it off your hands. It'll be fine. They're doing a great.
I think we having an earthquake in Portsmouth or something there, Scott? I mean, what?
You what, bud?
I said, were we having an earthquake in Portsmouth then? Because it's like,
Well,
hey, look.
I was moving my camera because it was looking iffy.
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 I think for me, if I was going to have any brewery apart from me, it's so hard. I would say I like some of vocation stuff.
Yeah.
But a local hero around here is Beer Inc.
Magic Rock.
Beer Inc. Beer INK. Beer Inc. Great brewery.
Magic Rock, my favourite brewery. Fucking
Magic
brilliant.
Rock
Just
Funny enough,
perfect.
before I got something, where's he gone now?
Did someone boot him out?
Tell me about Magic, dude. Magic, what did you say, Scott?
Nothing.
Magic Rock are rubbish.
Charlwood Brewery down in Loughborough, they do a Fox thing. That's quite a nice little tipple they have. Have you heard of them, Charlwood Brewery?
I've heard of him, yeah, but they are quite close. Yeah.
It's really difficult to say because I know Paul's got Mad Squirrel, and you've got Hamilton Brewery that I've got a real soft spot for Hamilton Brewery because he's a good friend of mine, Lee. But in Pompey, I've got Stagger Really Good, Fallen Acorn, Southsea Brewing Company, Urban Island. I get on really well with all of these people. It's to pick one would be really, really hard.
Scott, you know everybody. How come you've only got 1,600 subs?
I agree with you.
Hello, mate. I must be useful. Paul will agree with it. I mean, do you know what? I'm going to blow a bit of a smoke up this man Paul's bumhole now because
I'm up for it.
no, and yeah. So we've had Paul and John at our house, and
John was much better than Paul, to be honest.
Oh, he was. Yeah. Paul's been around for a few years. His channel in the last year has gone. It's really jumped, and do you know what? It's really, really nice to see that a genuine guy that doesn't get involved in all the bullshit and all the negativity, all the other stuff that goes on between other bits and pieces. Just to see a genuinely nice man grow his channel really well. Abby is lovely. Wanda gets on well with Abby, and it's really good to see. So a good beer reviewer, a really good guy, and his channel's just jumping and jumping and jumping. And I think in the next year, I reckon his channel will be second only to Simon on the beer stuff.
Who?
Comment. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. No, I love that. I appreciate that, Scott. I don't see it. I can't see it, but
no, genuinely true. I think you'll overtake Mark. I think you're on a trajectory that no other beer channel at the moment. Obviously, I'm not a beer channel anymore. I do other bits and pieces. But as a beer channel, I think you're on a trajectory that will overtake everyone else in that little bit.
I'm on a what, Scott? A trajectory?
Shut your face.
I love that trajectory.
I can say trajectory if I need to.
You are on one of them some bitch, I think.
You're doing really well for yourself.
What's fine. I've not had any beer.
No, I've had loads. John's slumped in the corner.
Yeah.
It's freaking hot in here. The side of this chair is on fire. I can't even touch the side of this chair. It's that hot.
I appreciate that, Scott, man. I love that. That's lovely.
Genuinely, Paul, I really believe that. I think as a single thing as you do as a beer reviewer, you're on a rise, mate. That's gonna overtake Mark, and you'll become the second beer reviewer in Britain. Do you know what? Fair play to you, mate.
Bringing you all with me. I'm bringing you all with me.
I've unsubscribed.
Yeah, do you know what, Scott? I'd agree with you there, mate.
It was never meant to be this way. It's
Yeah,
just
I agree with you there, Scott, because it's just a simple, easy channel. Isn't it? You know, Frills, it's just good. I mean, I don't watch all of them because I ain't got time and that, even though, but I do watch some of them, and you are just
Easy.
steady. Just give it straight, don't you? Really, you don't fucking make it.
You mean you don't watch all of them? Fuck you, Dave.
Do you watch all of them? Because I don't even watch all of mine.
See,
why are you not looking at every one of Paul's beer reviews? What the frick?
See, I link Paul and my really good friend Dean. I love Dean. I've got so much time for Dean.
Yeah,
exactly the same sort of thing. No frills, no bullshit. Here's your beer. Do I like it? No. Do I like it? Yes. I'm fucking gone. Simple.
So someone just commented, some people argue this live stream is too white and too middle-aged. I'm just going to take offence to the middle-aged part on that one. What the fuck?
Yeah, me too.
I sat here then and I thought, yeah, you know what? You're right there.
It's too white and middle-aged.
It might be too white, but I'm taking offence to the middle-aged part.
Jamie C, he's in America, right? Where everything's racial. Everything's racial. You always got to bring white people into it, haven't you? You always got to bring white people into it.
He has put a laughing face at the end of it.
Jamie C, go and find me some black beer reviewers, and I will gladly have them on my channel.
Have you got Roger Beer Reviews?
Yeah, you got him, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, bring him on. That's cool with me.
Okay.
It's not all about. Yeah, no, it's all good. Bring him on. Let's do it.
Get him on. Let's get Roger on. Get Roger involved. John's falling asleep in his armchair.
It's on now. He's going to be burnt alive. One of the two. He'll be crispy.
Does that chair turn round? Does that chair spin round, John? Because I think you ought to put yourself on a spit roast or something, so you're done all over.
Yeah.
You're going to have a lorry driver's arm.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. I've moved to escape the heat from the fire.
It's like
I regret
it'll be turning the camera around in the middle of that.
I'm fucking burning here.
Take a wee.
So he's going for a wee.
It sounds like you've got radiation or something kicking off. I can hear that crackling again. You know when they had the old nuclear fallout in Chernobyl?
I remember it well. I'm going to get some
I
more.
wouldn't mind.
I'm going for a pee as well. So.
Oh, here we go. Everyone's
I'll wait for them to come back. Everyone's decamping.
No, it's
I thought
fine.
it was going to look like an advert for DFS then with all the sofas just left.
I know, yeah. I was like, this is the advert. Right, so.
I'll wait till someone comes back. We won't leave too many. Dave, I'm impressed you're still wearing the wig. That's some dedication.
I'll put it back on because I thought if people do tune in, they'll expect me in a wig. Looking at that.
Fair.
Oh my gosh. Green Flash made my most favourite beer. Row Warrior Double IPA. So Jim's in, I'm going to get this wrong. I want to say North Carolina, East North Carolina.
I mean, most people on this stream are in North Carolina, so it's a fair bet.
It's the only place to be. Watching this live stream reminds me of the past.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, that's about right, Phil. Paul's back from having a wee. So, like, who wants to pull back in? Oh, sorry, it's too late.
Pause back, so I'm going for a pee.
The crowd spoke.
The crowd spoke. Black
Shiny
beer
head.
matter. Oh, don't start, Jamie. Beers are good, but they were better in the beginning.
Were they?
Oh, no.
Were they? Kev, has Kev ever been to the Sierra Nevada brewery up in Chico?
I used to have a Sierra, but I don't know if that's the same thing.
It's not.
Hey, they're knocking the Mondeo on the head, isn't they?
The Mondeo.
Yeah, they are.
Getting rid of the Mondeo. Yeah, the next year, this is the last year.
Shit. What are they replacing it with?
Fred Flintstone car, I think. It's the only green thing that they can make.
The Mundano. They're going to change it to the Mundano.
Can we get up Phil's comment, please? I didn't realise I'd done that. Yeah. Breaking news: Phil's beer reveals tells massive YouTuber Blue Van to do one.
Yeah.
I did do it, didn't I? Did actually do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Apologies.
See, this is what I like. This is what I like.
I've had a go at Boris. I've had a go at Boris live on YouTube. I've had a go.
Yeah, Scott.
Hello.
That was it.
Phil, man, legend. Phil, you coming on tomorrow, mate? We'll get you on the camera. Bring her out.
Yeah, bring it out. It's Scott. And it's gone.
Dave, you want to come on tomorrow, mate?
I'm sorry.
I don't know. To be fair, mate, it's spending time with the wife tomorrow night. In fact, I'm going to knock this on the head in 15 minutes. So
Yeah, I'm about to go as well because I've spent my night with fucking 4 plebs, and I've got to go spend some time with my future wife to be, who is my absolute world, and she deserves a little bit of my attention.
Bless you. When you get married now?
So we were supposed to be getting married tomorrow. Obviously, that's not going to happen. We're actually going down to the Square Tower tomorrow, where we were supposed to be married. And we're going to do. Sam, the TikTok man, is going to do a photo shoot outside the Square Tower of me looking really fat. and Wanda looking absolutely radiant and beautiful, as she always fucking does, and it really annoys me because she can get out of bed looking absolutely stunning. I look like a fucking smashed up jacket potato, but don't worry about that. It's absolutely fine. So we're going to go and do that, and then we've got bits and pieces going out through the day, and we're actually going to get married on the 9th. So we met on the 18th of March. 4 years ago. We're going to get married on the 19th of March next year.
Oh, right. Okay.
So we've got another year to plan it. Make sure that everything's safe, everything's doable. Because if we'd got married tomorrow, there could be 6 people there. And I know, Paul, you got married back in August, September time. And I know it saved you a load of money and you're very happy about it. But yeah, I just want it to be. And I know you're going to do something for your first anniversary, and it will be fantastic. I just want it to be right, and I know she wants it to be right as well. So, yeah, that's what we're going to go and do.
Oh, fair play, man. Fair play.
Yeah,
we all coming or what?
Maybe.
maybe.
I can't.
Yeah, maybe.
Not a fudger.
Asparagus, donuts, and what?
What's the middle one? Because the blue van man at the top. I see Scott. What's the middle one?
Chris the Butcher.
Oh, is it? Chris the Butcher.
There could be a hidden message in that, but you have to look for it.
I didn't get it. I had to have it next.
Anyway, on that note, I'm going to leave you guys. Thank you for having me on. I'm going to go spend some time with Wanda. Love you all. And I'll see you all soon.
Love you, mate.
Cheers, Scott.
See you.
Toodaloo.
See ya. Hey, look at that. All right, Blue Van Man. I feel like I should move you, Dave. because you've got a Lord Spring logo in your corner.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, don't want to do that yet. Paul's beer reviews. Beer Dog, you want a Beer Dog reviews? Spice and Easy. Lord Spring Co. Duck. You want a duck?
Have a duck.
Or
I'm coming off there in 5 minutes.
well,
Oh,
Dave,
Jude's
thank you for coming on.
That's all right, mate. I've enjoyed it. Oh, well, like I said, I was actually enjoying the live stream, and then you said I'm going to knock it on the head. I thought, oh, bugger. So, yeah.
What we're going to do now?
You kept him going for another 2 hours. So.
I am wishing that I maybe shouldn't have ordered more Uber beer.
I'm thinking you're not. You're dead right.
Are you shit-faced, John?
I'm fine.
The sound of a man that is anything but fine.
I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Crumbly beard. I'm fine.
He's
Not
fine.
good. Not good. Yeah, Phil Smith, just back your email in the Instagram. Send me a message on Instagram now. Give me your email and I'll send you a link for tomorrow's stream.
No, that's the wrong one. That one. No, that's not the right one. That one. No.
Is that for it? No. Yeah, man. Just send me your email. We'll get you on the screen tomorrow afternoon.
I will be
Can't
there.
believe you've got one dislike. Somebody's come on and disliked the video.
Racist. Bloody racist.
That'll be Jamie C every time.
That'd be Rod C and his beer adventures in America. That'd be him.
He'll be like, you know what, John?
Too many honkies, mate. Too many honkies on camera at the same time talking about beer. Get them off.
Yeah. No,
So what we're all doing when we finish this live stream then? What are you doing, John?
I'm going to go and consume about 5 pints of water. And then maybe some paracetamol and then have my dinner.
Your dinner?
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
Water with your breakfast?
Well, we're not far off, are we?
No.
To be
what
fair.
you got for dinner?
I've got spag bowl, but it smelled like it had garlic in. I flipping hate garlic.
Oh no.
Can we all just take a moment to appreciate how drunk John is right now?
No, I'm absolutely fine.
I'm loving this Phil Smith. He's brilliant, isn't he? Chucking these headlines up.
Phil Smith he's brutal.
I actually thought it was a bloody real headline at one point. John, say hello to John.
Phil does it all the
Say hello
time.
to you, John.
Hello. How are you? I've had too much beer. But I'll remember this in the morning.
It's the famous Ginge.
Ginge never comes on camera. She's like Arthur Daly's missus. You'll never see her.
I've got my own ginger as well.
He's very involved.
Why?
Because he's not white. He's got it on and he can't turn it on.
Come here.
John, who are you talking to? No one there.
I was Lids. I went, Lids, come here. He went, no. Lids, come and say hello, you miserable. Come here. There's another ginger on. 2 gingers.
Who's you referring to now?
This is June, not Ginge.
Still June. She's also June. Here she is.
It's June. Oh, right, that's his wife.
Yeah, but
I thought we were talking. Can't see her.
She's hiding.
Is it?
I can't stand there because it's too hot.
It's hot. Like crazy hot.
anyway, good.
All right.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, there now. She's there now, Jude. You got to say hello. It's just got. You got to say hello.
Hello.
Bye.
Ginger's Unite. How we doing? Nice to meet you.
Right.
Thank you.
Right, I'm going to knock this on the head, mate.
Hey, no worries.
We're family. Oh, the fucking dogs in.
This has been the most ram-packed live you've ever done. 20 people in. I'm surprised you stayed this long.
102 likes, mate, and 1 dislike.
Wow.
Same.
Wow. That's the most I've ever had.
That's good stuff. So, right, I'm going, mate, because I need a pee. I'm going to spend some time with a lovely wife.
Cheers,
Hey,
Dave.
How do you get out of this?
Fair game. I'll kick
All right,
you out
and
in the most loving way.
All right, and I'll see you later. Cheers, then, lads. Bye. Bye.
Bless you, mate. Bye-bye. Oh, I've kicked Paul out.
Oh, God.
You racist.
Oh, dear.
Oh, gosh, I'm battered. I need some
Because I'm
water.
white. Because I'm a white guy with a hat on. You
Don't start.
bloody prejudice.
It's got nothing to do with that.
It is.
Oh.
I'm a white geezer with a hat on. You're out of order.
Paul, make sure John logs off the stream correctly. Yeah, that's correct.
How bad
Oh,
are you?
I'm
I thought you
desperate.
could handle your drink, you lightweight. Sorry, yeah.
I can, but it's really hot in here. Like,
Fucking
the
hell.
side of this seat, my foot is on fire.
Turn the fire off. What's wrong with you?
I can't turn it off because it's fuel.
Throw him out the window.
Jeez Louise.
Oh, dear.
Ooh. I'm going to have a beer from Nevergate. I'm going to have their Hot Weaver.
Nice.
I like the artwork. It's very green.
Mm. Good.
I got
That's how people review.
cocked. Oh, yeah.
That was a good opening sound.
I like that sound. Oh, that's hoppy. As soon as I crack that, hops.
I'm late tonight. I crashed after work. Did you actually crash? Like, is it you crashed, you went to sleep, or you crashed a car?
Who crashed
I
it?
don't know. Either way, Jimmy, I'm glad you're all right. I shouldn't be in charge of this. Yeah, fair enough, old boy. Oh gosh, I'm in my bed. John, let's hear you sing. Tom, no. That's not going to happen. Keep going, handsome John. Oi, oi, Jimmy. Mate, I hate garlic tea. I flipping hate garlic. I mean, like, it makes my skin all clammy the next day. I'll eat it, and then, like, my skin is, like, weird, and then it smells like metal. Weird.
Smells like metal.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Kevin, Sharko Brewing, it's all about your favourite lager tomorrow. Easy. Get your favourite lager, get a load of it, and let's all get battered.
Sounds like a good idea.
If you've sobered up from tonight, of course.
Yeah. I think tomorrow I might be in bed until 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
I've got to get up and walk the dogs at 6. So yeah.
I'm doing house viewings tomorrow. I've got to go look at a house at pissing 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, dear Lord. Well done, mate. Yeah. Cheers.
Paul, he's got his paper bag. Good lad. We don't want to see your face, Phil. Just your hat.
No.
Your hat.
Just your hat. If your hat can come on, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Your hat. We scared too many people off last time.
He did. People were gone. Well, John's still going. Stan the man. I'm dying here. I have it today. I've eaten a packet of crisps, a sandwich, and a croissant. And now,
How many sandwiches did you eat?
how many what?
How many sandwiches did you eat?
2, which is like
2
2
sandwiches.
bread.
How many
Yeah.
croissants did you have?
How many what?
How many croissants did you have? 1.
Yes, that is my. I mean, 1 croissant's like a squillion calories.
It's it. Croissant. A good croissant's about 300 calories at least, isn't it?
Caleb says, "What football team do you support?" I flipping hate football.
He's sensible. He's sensible. You don't hate football, though, do you, John?
I hate it, but
Just
I like it. I like it. If I caught herpes, I would put it on par with football. You know,
Tom, do you follow football, Tom?
I don't know. Sorry.
Is it because you're a Formula 1 fan?
Formula 1 and rugby fan. Yeah.
Usually how it goes. If you like Formula 1, that means you don't like real sport. That's normally how it goes.
I'm fine with that. I can talk your ear up about Formula 1 if that means, but that doesn't mean I don't like real sport. That's fine.
No, I can't. I've never got on with Formula 1. Makes no sense to me. Ugly cars going round in circles. Yeah.
No, Paul. It's not about that. It's not.
It
about
is.
that.
It is, though, isn't it?
No, Formula 1 is like it's like the minuscule part of motorsport. It's like comparing motorsport to football. It's like taking the whole Premier League and comparing it to one pub team. The silence is killing me.
Formula 1.
Formula 1 sucks so bad.
Formula 1's not a sport. Full stop. It's not a sport. Full stop.
It's
not. It doesn't take any physical activity to do it.
No, that's not true.
The car's doing all the work. It is. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's not a sport. So that's bollocks. and the mechanic or team that has the most money or the best car wins every pissing year. So it's not worth doing, is it? Not worth doing.
Well, yeah. So, where's he gone? Oh no!
It's just.
Let's talk about trophy trucks and. I'm only kidding. Love you, really.
Racist?
It's got nothing to do with race.
Because I'm white. It's because I'm white. That's why he did it.
I am white.
I'm going to organise a pissing vigil.
Oh, I've completely lost where I am in the 3 comments we've got left.
You're nearly at the end.
Right, I'm going to end this broadcast.
Yeah, I'm going to go and end it. I'm going to go and watch the last bit of the rugby match.
This is lovely.
A good time.
Rugby league started tonight, didn't
it? It may have done, but it's the delayed match of the Six Nations that I'm going to go and watch.
Oh, I see. Union. You're into Union.
Yeah.
And Super League started up again.
Yeah, it's about time for rugby.
Who wrote that?
Start.
Formula 1 is old man Sky Electrics.
Yeah. Sky Electrics if you got like $500 million to spend on your car. That's about it.
It is.
That's amazing.
You're not wrong. But I really like Sky Electrics, so it's fine.
They used to fly off from the corners. I used to press the handles too quick. They fly off from the corners every time with me.
Right, I'm gonna give you all a chance to say au revoir. And then
Thank you very much, guys. It's been a great evening, and thank you for the shout outs. It's my channel's doubled in size overnight, so yeah, thank you very much.
woo! That's because we are the chisel.
Well done,
And the
Tom. Well done, Tom. Love you, mate.
That, Tom, is called being the shizzle nizzle. And this here is the horrific looking.
Yeah, I just want to thank Tom for coming on and helping me highlight how much of a drunk John is. Rather than doing it by myself every week. I know I've had too many beers because my eyes are closing. I've had a few. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to say I love you, Tom, and the Crummy Beer channel. And I've forgotten your channel. Crummy Beard.
And you're accusing me of having too much beer and you can't even say it.
What's it? Crummy Beard.
That's right. You good?
Crummy Beard. There you go. I got it right. Crummy Beard. Give him some love. Subscribe to his channel. Obviously, subscribe to Lord's Brewing Co. Order their beer because it's really good. It's got me pissed tonight. Order that stuff. It's really good. And I will see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock, for the Low Live. And I want everyone to drink their favourite lager. Simple as that. Get your favourite lager, loads of it, and we'll all get smashed up on it tomorrow afternoon.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody that joined the channel today. And the fact that we absolutely smashed it and gave the Crummy Beard some serious subscription love.
Too long, John. Too long.
Shut up. You're boring. Shut up. And you know what, Blue Van Man, what a legend. Shut up, Paul, before you start. And Scott and all the crew that came on, and there's 13 people that are still on here. I am now going to finally go to the to Simon's channel, to the Stone Crow, and yeah, shizzle nizzle, my frizzle.
We love you.
And that's it. Right, I'm going to end the broadcast. No, it's all about being French. See you later.